Connecting.
They say that the Dominix is the best ship in the game. But I don't know, mate. I just don't know. Needs more sound. Alright, let us go to Jita. Set destination, because we are significantly going to overhaul the Dominix. Now, if I inventory, what have I got in my Dominix other than them? Now I could probably take these two in my Dominix too, just to sell them to. Got a lot of shit in my Noctis, but I'm not going to take that. Right, I might take some things. I'll take that to sell. Take these. And we'll take these. Item hanger. Look in my Noctis. Oh, what are these called again? These are called charge. Shield recharger. Take that too, sell that. And what did I need for my rattlesnake? I was contemplating an afterburner, that's right. 100 meganewton afterburner. Undock. Off we go. CN,
Warp drive active.
Shit. So, I really need to probably clear all this out and look for the skills I need for the golem. Oh, damn it. I also need my clone. I need to change the augmentations. I need to get a new clone. I've got a new clone. I need to just get the augmentations for it. Dominix. What are they called? They're not called sockets. What am I doing? Oops. What the hell happened there? No. What are they called? Augmentations? Yeah. Dominix augmentations.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wrong screen. Dominix Navy augmentations. So did I say augmentations? No, this one doesn't have it. I need to figure out what implants, maybe implants. There we go. There we go. Implants. I'll have to figure that out anyway. Let's quickly go up here. Then fitting. Browse. They're very similar. Go this one. All right, we're going to buy basically this whole thing except for this. And I'm going to leave my artillery as is. Oh, tastes like heaven.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, now let us. I wish I could open up a new one so I could see what I've actually got online. So we definitely unfit. I'm gonna keep that there and that one. Okay. Now he doesn't have a drone augmenter. He actually has one of the boosters. So if I look at this, what do I need? So I need 2 cap recharges. So let's have a quick look. Regional market. Market. Pretty cheap, really. Oh shit. 2 of them. Fitting. Inventory. Now we want item hanger, cap recharges. Shit. Unfit. Cap recharger. Cap recharger. Now what's this do? This increases the speed of fighters. So we are cap stable right now, but repackage, yes. Now we look again at browse. Okay, so this is what he's running. So I've got the 100 mega Newton, which is fine. I'm happy with that. I am already cap stable, but the thing is we need to buy this. And this is what's going to push us over the edge. Okay. $649 million? Are you shitting me, mate? Who do you think I am? So, view details. Where's that? Hull and armor. Large. So if I go maybe faction, 33 million, I can live with that. Attributes. See, what's this worth? That's worth 2.7 million. And it gives me 920. Why can't I see all of them? Okay, here, maybe this is what I need to do, right? Faction. Doesn't tell me how much they repair, though. Ugh. 1 billion. Jesus Christ. 2 billion. $80 million. So, do they actually... 19 million? 828? 33 million for 920. And that's only 2.7. I'm happy to spend a little bit more, but 19 million for 828. What's my CPU in that usage? I gotta be careful as well. My usage is quite high. Hmm. 80 mil gives me 1,035. 16 mil. 920. All right. You know what? We'll do this one. Buy this. Buy. Now, that is in a low power slot, right? Oh shit, was that low? Yeah. Phew. Okay, so in my low power slot, we got damage control. Now, he is actually not using any of these, but I'd like to have at least one. Drone damage amplifier. Probably don't even really need it, do I? So inventory. Okay, we're going to put this on here. Beautiful. Now, what else do I need in my low? A multi-spectrum energized membrane. Let's get one of them. Okay, variations. Quick look at this one. What about faction? Yeah, okay. So I can use faction ones. Okay. Faction and storylines. Where'd it go? There. 60 million, 468 million, 26. Minus 18 to all versus minus 13. Minus 20. 45. Minus 20. Wait, was this one minus 22? Okay, so this one's alright. 21 million, so Imperial Navy so far. Yeah, Imperial Navy seems to make a lot of sense. Imperial Navy. Why would I not go for this one? And that should be a low slot. Yep. Man, this Dominix is going to be pretty good. Okay. Inventory. Imperial Navy. Alright. Now, he's using 2 Thunker. Depletes in 2 minutes 48. Now, if I turn that off, depletes in 7 minutes. Which is pretty good. Because that's with that running full time. Now, in his rigs, he's using a Trimark armor pump instead of this. So what's this? Plus 20 kilometers. 20 Ks. Okay. Like, pretty good armor tanking there. He's also got, I know he's got 2 drone amplifiers. He's only got 1 multi-spectrum. Gonna unfit this one. Move this over there. And then we got to put the drone damage amplifier in here. Okay, there we go. I'd rather have that extra drone damage. He's also got 1 reactive hardener instead of the enhanced tracking. Now the question is, in medium, what's he using up here? Should I get rid of omnidirectional tracking? So what's this do? Now, I am actually going to unfit this, and I'm going to put in a reactive armor hardener. Okay. So what's this do? Okay. Beautiful. Let's buy this. So I am definitely trading out a little bit on my damage. Active armor. I am going to keep my drone range augmenter here though. Okay. Oh shit. Now, browse. Hey, Scott's online. Now, damage control 2. I feel like this is pretty good. I'm quite happy with this. Requirements. So this is inventory. Let's just quickly repackage. Where applicable, stack all. I'm going to keep these in my inventory. And then we're going to sell all of this. Yeah, so now I can't remember what I was going to do for my rattlesnake. I was going to make a change. Rattlesnake, right? Okay, nah, okay, I think I did it. I was contemplating swapping out one of these shield power relays for an additional ballistic control system, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. What I need to do is... Oh, I need to get... You know what we're going to do? We're going to... remove. I don't care, right? We're going to train for the golem. Ships. Okay. Attributes, skills. 2 months. Train. It is what it is. Scott, I saw you just pop on, mate. I'm just having some fun with my Dominix. I'm really improving it at the moment. But I'm not sure whether to remove this omnidirectional tracking link and swap it out for maybe a capacitor battery. I'm pretty happy with all of this down here. I'm happy with all of this. Oh, hey mate. I said, hey mate. I saw you pop on. I'm just messing around with my Dominix and making it actually hopefully L4 mission capable. So I'm pretty happy with how it's looking now. I just don't know if I should keep this drone tracking module. Now, increases the optimal range and tracking of all drones. Blah, 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 blah. But what I do need to buy is I need to buy some more wasps. I need to buy some more Caldari wasps. Let's buy another, like, 5. Test run it. Yeah, I will do. I'm going to do that now, mate. Let's give it a go. So, the rattlesnake was fine. Managed an L4 mission pretty comfortably. Really happy with that. Hey, Ava, what are you doing? Yeah, what are you up to, Scott? Oh, you got to go to Jita? Yes. Jita, the place to be. So, there's a security. See, there's 4 jumps, a storyline security mission. Should I do that one, do you think? Maybe I should go do that. I've not done any storyline missions. Is that something I should be doing? Oh, actually. Inventory. I had these scripts, but I think I must have lost them. Script. Now, I load scripts into... If I go into my fitting, right, I can load scripts into this thing. No, actually, it was pretty good. Okay, the main difference, the target painter, massive difference. Number 2 is using Caldari Navy Wasp, not using normal wasps. Okay, run missions from Motsu, got ya. Whoa, where's my cursor? Let's go do a story mission maybe, hey? Start conversation. I've never done a story mission in this game, let's go. 10 million ISK. Wait, it's 0.6 though. I'm okay in 0.6, right? But how do I know how hard this is going to be? And it wants me to transport goods. How many cubic meters? Oh, 1 cubic meter. All right, let's go. Let's go do it. I've got to go to him. Yeah. I've got Discord. Let's go. Undock. Oh. 10 mil. Maybe I should have been doing story missions the whole time. I don't need money. And if I do need money, I'll just buy Plex and then I'll sell it. It's fine. Alright. Let's go. This is so cool.
Warp drive active.
So this build, I've gone from shield tanking, which is just stupid on a Dominix, to armor tanking. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be absolutely fine with this. Oh wait, I didn't bring my wasps with me. That's alright. I can always swing by Jita on my way back to Para. Oh no, I forgot to drop all this stuff off too. Bah! It's alright. Sexy Scotty. Sexy Scotty. Alright, let me see if I can find you. I don't use Discord all that often. I'm not very proficient with it. But I'm sure I can find you somehow. Find or start a conversation. Jump.
Warp drive.
This
active.
Dominix is going to absolutely destroy things. How do I add you? How do I add you? Let's go friends. Find or start a conversation. Add friend. There we go. Okay, I sent you a friend request, I think. Yeah, fair enough, man. You don't want to be typing. It's a bit dark. There we go. That's a little bit better. So you should have got... Okay, there we go, Scotty. Now, how can we actually talk to one another? Call? Enjoy the moment. I'm ready. Oh, I probably need to change my settings.
That was quick.
Hey, mate, how you going? I'll have to change my settings. Voice and chat.
I've called you.
Oh, wait. No. Sorry, I have to press a button to talk through Discord. How's it going, man?
You're not too bad. I'll just turn your stream down.
Warp drive.
Wait, are you an Aussie?
Yeah, mate, I'm from Victoria. I'm just north of you.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Up with the bad internet.
Yeah, mate. Fucking horrendous internet.
Thanks for your help, man. It's been awesome.
Not a problem. I always like helping new people, especially people that are learning things.
Yeah, I've had this game for so many years, but I've never properly played it.
Oh, the game does take a long time to get decent at it.
Yeah, I watch streamers who are in... you'd probably watch that guy, Chaos, right? Chaos 1928, or whatever his name is. Not a fan
of Chaos. Not a fan at all.
I just watch... Sometimes I watch some of... I was just... When I'm in bed, you know, and on the TV, sometimes I just scroll through and... seems like he's doing some pretty good stuff for the community anyway. But yeah, watching people and low-sec PvP and all that stuff. It'd be good to be able to one day do that.
How many skill points you got? You can probably do it now if you really wanted to, if you had the ISK. I would not suggest buying Plex as a decent way to find ISK, because that may change in the future.
Yeah, I mean, what, you can't say too much over stream, but yeah, Plex is expensive.
No, they released a memo thingy today through... Oh, I can't think. But I was watching Oz this morning, and he said they're looking at adjusting all the Plex stuff.
Okay, yeah. What does that mean, though, exactly, when they say they're adjusting it?
They think it's too expensive. They want the game to be cheaper for people, so...
Fair, yeah, absolutely.
Things will probably happen in the next 12 months, so make the most out of it while you can.
Gotcha. Now, I'm enjoying it. I don't feel like it's... Is it pay to win this game? I don't know. It's definitely pay to progress quicker, but...
You can't say the game is pay to win, because it all comes down to pilot skill.
Yes, yeah.
I've known people that have spent a lot of money in the game. One of them is a streamer, Switch Hits. You may have seen him, may not. But he spent a lot of real life money in the game, and he was porridge until people started showing him how to actually do things.
Yeah, gotcha.
Docking permission requested.
Do you play any other games, or just this?
Depends. I play a bit of Helldivers 2, The Isle, a couple other things, like here and there. I was playing Diablo and Path of Exile 2, but kind of get board.
Docking request
Yeah,
accepted.
yeah. D4. What can you say about that game? It's just, I don't know. It's fun for about a day and then you just get over it.
Got very repetitive.
Yeah, yeah. PoE 2's in a pretty bad place now as well. I don't know who's making the decisions there, but yeah, Last Epoch's really good.
Thought about it. I haven't played it. I've been trying to get on with another mate and play Ready or Not. That seems pretty fun.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that. So I think I need to go pick something up now. So what's your main ship? Was it the Golem?
Yeah, mainly or primarily use a golem.
What I need to do as well is in Para, so that's where I do most of my quests missions out of. I bought a second clone, so I need to augment that clone to benefit my Dominix, because right now my current clone is all about missiles and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I was looking online for what implants I should use, but I couldn't really figure it out. I'm sure it's not that difficult.
Oh, it's not really that difficult at all. But let's have a look.
I've got heaps of loyalty points as well that I can just buy them with from Para, I think. It's really good though to see how far this game has come. I know that a lot of people probably don't like the changes over the last few years since who is it took them over?
Pearl Abyss.
Pearl Abyss, that's it. Yeah. But
Yeah, everyone's actually excited for the next 2 weeks when they announce if they've been generating a profit and how the game's actually shaping up.
awesome.
Because their financial revenue thing runs up. The tax time.
Gotcha.
So you wanted something for your Dominix, so why don't you go with the local armor rep implant set?
Local armor rep implant set. All right, let me write that down.
I think I got one of those clones actually. Hold on.
I don't even know. So you can buy a clone that's already decked out. Is that what you're saying, or not?
A lot of people throw up contracts where there's whole sets, so you just
Oh,
gotta buy out.
that's cool.
They obviously charge you probably a little bit more than you want, but
That's fine.
you know,
In contracts, let me have a quick look. Finance contracts. Okay.
so don't type in local armor, type in this ASKLE, so
Yep. ASKLE.
PIAN.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And it looks like you got that. There you go. So these implants, they do active armor reppers. So for your mid-grade, it's 1% per implant, and then obviously different ones have different volumes. So the charisma one is 5%. So
Gotcha. Wow. Is there one of these for missiles I should probably be using too?
missiles for what, your rattlesnake?
Yeah.
You got the 5 to 6% hardwires. The
Is there
hardwire that's beneficial for missiles takes over a crystal slot though, if you're running an active tank or your faction Omega, which you kind of want.
Oh. Faction Omega. I don't even know what that is.
So you see that hardwire down the bottom of that implant list? That's your Faction Omega.
Hardwire at the bottom of my implants list. This
Yeah,
one.
so the
Okay.
Yep. So that adds, it says 25% there, but if you go up to the next tier, so yeah,
Gotcha.
high grades.
See, what am I even using at the moment? These are what I'm using. So do I not even have an Omega on me?
So your Omega takes what, slot number 6. If you have something in slot 6, you have a CPU implant by the looks of it.
Yeah, okay. But I could use one of these, but for the missiles.
Yeah, but I don't think there's like, it's a, was it duration of fire or something?
Okay. So you would go something like this here for the Dominix in one of my clones?
Oh, well, that would increase your armor rep, so you can tank longer. So what's that? 25% for the hardwire. So add up all 4 implants, or sorry, 5 implants, then add 25% to that.
Okay, gotcha.
Drive active.
So these are all going to be different sockets, are they? Attributes. Slot 1. Yeah, okay. What about if I wanted to mainly focus on damage from the drones and stuff like that? Am I just better off going to... Whoopsie daisy. Just going to the marketplace?
There's
Going
no
implants.
implants for drones that I'm
Okay.
aware of.
Turrets or artillery? Yeah.
There is for turrets.
See how these are all using... This is limited ocular filter, but then these ones are using something completely different. Where did they get them from, those mid-grade Asclepian?
Their faction.
Okay.
So every time you click on your implant slot, it will pop up with all your different grades. So there's like Geno, CA, Force, etc., and it's just a sort of implant. They're all faction.
Gotcha.
Warp drive active.
So like a low or a low tier is like your basic amount, so really low percentages, and then it goes to mid, then it goes to high grade.
Okay. Should I be using my loyalty points to buy the ones that I want for my Dominix? For my clone for my Dominix?
I do.
Yeah, I might do that when I head back to Para. Yeah, so what are you up to at the moment?
I'm just buying a drone range augmenter and a couple of mobile tractor units and some new drones.
And what do you mainly do? Are you mainly out running L4 missions? Or are you in high sec or low sec?
I'm basically null. I play in high sec when I get bored and when I'm waiting on things to do.
And what are you mostly doing in null sec?
PvP.
Okay, cool. And what ship are you using for PvP?
It varies. I've got a couple of Brutixes I really enjoy.
Brutix.
Yeah, but it depends on like the situation. Always changing shit.
Okay, yep. So that's 219 mil for one of them ships. And what do you feel it? Because it's very different in PvP, right? Because everyone's doing cap, cap vampire stuff and whatever. Or am I wrong?
No, you're just thinking everyone does E-War. A lot of people do E-War. It's just some of it's not beneficial.
Okay.
Like every situation, there's a counter. You just got to know what you're dealing with.
Gotcha. Have you lived in Victoria your whole life?
Yeah, I have actually.
Yeah. How old are you again?
I am just turning 35.
Oh,
active.
cool. I'm 38.
Been playing the game way too long.
Did you play any other MMOs?
I tried WoW for a little bit, but nah, not really.
Yeah.
Things don't interest me as much as you would think they would.
Yeah. How do you farm ISK? Is it just mostly through running missions, or do you do production and those sorts of things, or mining?
I have, well, my corp has a couple of R64 moons, so when we can, we mine those,
Okay.
and we get maybe 5 to 6 billion ISK each, a couple times a month.
Wow.
I run missions in my downtime. Earlier this week, I've been mining in HiSec, just something to do while I was waiting on a couple of friends to jump online.
And do you multi-box?
Yeah, I normally run 3 accounts.
Okay.
Do you just have that one?
Yeah, just the one for now. Maybe one day I'll multi-box, but I don't think so. What are you mostly multi-boxing for though? Is that mining, or do you have like one ship that goes in through a Stargate first to scope it out? And
I'll normally run a multi-box when I'm doing mining or if I'm needing to scout.
yeah.
No one likes jumping through a gate and dying retardedly.
Warp drive active.
It's also one of my super capital tunes normally that I multi-box with, and then I just have an NPC tune, which is the one I email you from.
Okay, yeah.
Because everyone needs, something that's not linked to the big blobs.
Alright, fair enough. Hey Yoda. Hey. How you going, mate? You alright? Okay. Now I've got to jump all the way back. Oh. What are you going to do in Jita? Do you just need to buy some stuff?
Yeah, I was just buying a couple new drones. I was wondering about trying to change something on my rattlesnake just to see if it works better, but unsure at the moment.
Warp drive active.
Do you ever buy any of the items from the Eve store?
Only if I've got spare plex sitting around.
Oh yeah. I was thinking more like the packages that they've got. So I think they got level 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 package or something like that.
Oh yeah, I bought a couple of level 4s before.
Yep.
That was interesting because it gives you the multi-clone training and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Multi-clone training. So, okay, because I bought a new clone. Does that mean that it doesn't have any skills, or does it inherit my skills?
All your characters, they will have different clones. So if you have 3 or 4 characters on that one account, they'll all have different amounts of skill points if you're training on different ones. But if you have multiple clones to that one character, they will transfer across for that one
Okay,
character.
cool. Yes. Phew.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so when I go back to Para and I switch my clone, I'll have all of my skill points, but I won't have the augmentations. I swap to another jump clone, I should say. I'm gonna call that clone Dominix. Dominix. Yo, Tar, what are you up to, mate?
And this is why I normally run Motsu too. There's less people in Motsu than Para.
Gotcha. Now,
What made you come back to EVE Online?
oh, that's a really good question. Whatever I really burn myself out on games quickly. So, for example, Black Desert Online, or I played WoW Retail a little bit ago. I played some Path of Exile too, but nothing can really keep my interest. I just love the concept of this game, like having a ship, shield tank, armor tank, passive or active tanking. You know, yeah, it's just the idea and the concept of it. But
Yeah, it
yeah,
sounds like all of us have the exact same issue. Like you need a game where there's a whole lot of depth and background to it.
yeah, exactly. There's something so fun about just going out. I just set up my my rat pack tractor beam thingy, and then just sniping off NPCs and stuff. I don't know, and then salvaging. But now, seriously, in the last sort of 2 weeks, I've made more gains than I have the whole time I've played this, just because people are actually helping me out and stuff.
If you think back to what, like 15 years ago, the entire community was toxic as fuck. It's like everyone for themselves. Probably
Okay,
shouldn't swear, but yeah.
it's all right. So what's this? Now this gave me something. Something popped up. I don't know what it is. Deliver the final blow to 2 capsuleers. Cool. Now, negotiation. Cool. All right. So that was good. That was easy. Okay, so I could just keep doing storyline, but I'm going to go back to Jita now, pick up those drones, then head back to Para.
You probably can't keep doing storylines. They normally offer you one storyline every 5 missions or something like that, or 10 missions.
Oh, cool.
It's just really great for standings. So if you want to
Alright.
get in with a group in high sec, you normally run storylines.
And what is the benefit of, like, me improving my standing with Kaldari, for example?
Cheap attacks in the
Okay.
market.
Awesome. Yeah, cool.
But mind you, if you improve your standings and do the wrong missions in other areas, you pay the negative to that area. So you'll be going in the red against Amar.
Okay, yep.
But fuck Amar.
Warp drive
I did at one point have an apocalypse. I'm not sure if that's Amar. I think it is.
That is Amar.
Do you fly any of those ships?
Most of my accounts can fly Paladins, so yeah, I do fly Amar
Paladins.
every now and again. One of my favorites is definitely the Zealot.
The Paladin. All right, 1.7 billion there. You said the Zealot. Okay, that looks cool. Would a Zealot be... what are level 4 mission capable ships? Are we talking the Rattlesnake, the Golem, the Dominix Navy, or are there others as well?
There's quite a lot of level 4 capable ships. You just got to find out what you want to actually use. The Praxis is a stock standard for a lot of new bros.
Praxis. Alright.
It's a very versatile ship. A lot of people use them.
Gotcha. Oh, wow. 7 high, 7 medium, and 7 low. What the hell? Right.
And it's like a faction ship, I guess, or a limited ship, or whatever they want to call it.
Gotcha.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
The Praxis looks really interesting.
I used to use a Praxis. Praxis is even alpha available, so if you do run out of a mega, you can use Praxis for all your level 3s.
I heard you can also... Should I be buying the daily alpha injector, keep on injecting those, then when I turn back to alpha, inject them and use them?
I don't see why you'd do that.
Okay. I just read something online about people doing that, but...
Some people probably do, it's just, to me, it seems like a waste of money.
Yep, cool.
You're better off just redeeming all your free skill points from the Nest store. Once a week, they'll give you 15k.
Really? I wonder if I've got that yet. Let me have a look. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sweet.
I think they normally come out on Tuesday.
Gotcha. And this is, see, I was contemplating buying the level 3 mastery or level 2 mastery pack next when my Plex runs out, when my subscription runs out. Level 3 gives you 60 days.
You sure about that? And look at level 3 again.
So 60 days Omega.
Plus, what? How many Plex?
Oh shit, it just escaped it. Let me go back. Oh, let me just dock first. Alright, let me have a look. Let's have a
Warp
look.
drive active.
So level 3 says 250, 500,000 skill points, 60 days. There, that one doesn't give you any Plex.
Yep, but the ones on the cash store do give you Plex.
Yes, that's right. Yes, that's where I would buy it from. I wouldn't buy it through in-game. It's $50 or something American, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's what, like 75 Australian at the moment. But,
Yeah.
yeah, you get like 1,000 Plex, which is another 2 months.
Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, because it's $20 Australian American per month. So what's that? 27, 28 Australian. So it makes good sense to get the level 3 pack instead of just buying an Omega subscription.
Yep, but you can only buy it once, I think, until they redo the special offer.
Booking permission
Okay.
requested.
Yes, that's right. You can buy it only once. So this is multiple pilot training. Train more characters to grow your influence. What does that mean? Activating one or more certificates.
So you can have more than one clone
Docking
or one
request
character per
accepted.
account, and that second one will train up for that month as well.
And will all of those skills transfer over to my main or not?
No, they won't.
Okay.
It's for people that really skill point farm.
Gotcha. Skill point farm. So, what's the difference between a jump clone and then having another character or something? I don't get it.
Some people have characters they like PvPing on. Some characters are
Oh,
more skilled
yes.
for trade, etc. So they
No,
just log into different accounts or different characters to do different things.
yes. I get it now because I've only ever had the one character that I click on when I boot up the game. Yep.
Yep, but on
Got,
that character slot, you have two available free slots, don't you?
yes, that's right. Yep.
Have you worked out the advantages and disadvantages of an MWD yet?
Micro warp drive. Now, I was using one before on my rattlesnake, but I just burnt through my capacitor so quickly.
Right.
But yeah, I could mitigate a lot of damage through that. Yes.
Right, so the downside about MWD is that also, without a faction one, you do have a capacitor bonus penalty of 25%, sometimes
Okay.
more.
All right, so that's probably my problem then.
So you just pulse it, and you can just mitigate it through that. But yeah, ABs are slow, but they add more weight to your ship, and a little bit more stable. But yeah,
Gotcha, thank you. So yeah, looking now at the faction 500, I'm sure that MN stands for meganewton.
it does.
So yeah, I could buy a Shadow Serpentis for 112 million.
Okay, have you looked at the compare tool?
No, I didn't even know there was a compare tool. That would probably save me hours.
So if you hit variations
Yeah. Oh,
under
compare.
the Yep, and then you select it and you compare what you want. So you want to
Oh
compare
my
your
God.
capacitor and CPU and etc. etc.
Oh. I need this. Oh, that's cool. Right. Okay, I've selected two.
So don't select those. You got your little checkboxes off to your left, and it says maximum velocity and capacitor. Check those little
Oh,
squares off to the left,
gotcha,
and it will
gotcha.
display those stats across there. So you want activation, capacitor bonus, maximum velocity, signature radius.
Oh, that is so good.
CPU is also one if you're worried about fitting or thrust.
What does thrust mean in this context? Okay, yeah, mega. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh wow. This is a lifesaver.
So thrust in that context, fucking useless.
Yeah, yep, yep.
But you see how some of them have negative 10%? It only reduces 10% of your overall capacitor, so you lose 10% of it. But some, if you scroll right down the bottom, the X types should have nothing. You should not be having a penalty at all.
Wow. Oh, that's so handy.
And the purple ones, they're officer mods, they're incredibly overpriced.
Okay.
Some of them are good, some of them shit.
Now, nanite repair paste, can you just use that through your inventory?
You can use it through your cargo hold, yeah.
Cargo hold, that's it. Yeah.
And you just when you do go to use that, the module can't be active.
Okay. Is it worth carrying any of that around or not really? If I'm if I'm an armor tank.
You can if you want. I don't carry any. I don't see the point in me carrying it, but I'm shield, and if I have a heat, I'll just go and dock up.
Yep. Yep.
Or I'll be really cheap and I'll just go to a Citadel or an Athenor or something and use their services to repair without paying anything.
Nah.
It's always interesting watching people do things.
Yeah. Just do it very differently or slower.
Definitely different.
There's probably all of these shortcuts I could be using.
Yep.
I know Alt F.
Not many people use that many shortcuts though. Some people are really good with it, others are just like, just click away.
Yeah. Right, let's go.
Which race do you want to fly the most? Galante, Caldari?
What, sorry? What race? Ah, gosh. Probably. Well, originally it was Caldari because of the Drake and Raven, but now this is something different, isn't it? This ship. Sorry, the Rattlesnake is something completely different.
Rattlesnake is Garistus.
Yeah, so originally it was Caldari,
Warp drive active.
but I don't necessarily have a preference, but should I or
Well, you're using 2 drone boats at the moment, so I
so
think what you're doing is fine.
yeah, so you since I like using drones and whatnot, does that mean I should be going sort of Galenti or something like that?
Garistus use a lot of drone assist.
Garistus. So should I be putting points into Spaceship Command and going Garistus? Garistus?
Well, Garistus is Galante and Caldari, so
Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah.
not many people like using drones. A lot of people like the concept of drones. Not many people actually like using them though.
Fair.
Because it's normally the things people forget the most.
Yeah. So if I look at my skill points, should I be putting more? If I look at my drones here, should I be putting stuff into more drone specialization? I'm using wasps. I don't even know what wasps are.
So wasps are Caldari.
Caldari.
So you would want to increase your Caldari specification, but you want to ideally swap out your drones for each sort of hostile you encounter.
Yes. Yep.
You got Sentry drone to 3, maybe 3.5.
Well, I'll go back into it.
I normally put up like 5. I try to put all my good skills to 5. But if you're going armor, you want to make sure you have good armor skills.
Yeah, so if I go to armor now, so really not that great. I'm missing EM explosive are only at level 3, so I get them to level 4. Kinetic as well.
You got a fair few probe skills there, which is good. Gives you a couple other things you could do.
LMNOP.
Just whatever you do, don't limit yourself to just running missions. Like, the game is about growth, so try different things.
Yeah, fair point. Yeah, I've done a bit of mining. I've got a Hulk and a miasmos to move stuff around if need be. Not that can really move that much.
I can move enough if you're doing solo mining. Mackinac is probably better, but you'll get really bored of just sitting there clicking on rocks.
Yeah.
Drive active.
That's why I've got 3 accounts that I do it with.
Yeah. At least that'll keep you busy.
Instead of once every 2 minutes, it's once every 57 seconds for each account.
Yeah.
So are you running Caldari Navy or something else?
A Dominix Navy?
No, Caldari Navy missions.
Oh, that's a really good question. I have no idea. Let's have a look. Ava, what are you doing?
Docking permission requested.
What are you doing, Melody? I'm just docking now, and I'll have a look.
Docking request accepted.
So if I double click on, let's do the level 4 and see if I can do that. One sec. What was I doing first?
Yeah, it should tell you once you open it.
Actually, I need to put them. Okay, almost there. Okay, so if I double click on them, what's it tell me? God damn it, ship restrictions, decline. Wait, I'll click on his name. It says Space Line Patrol Caldari Society.
That's a subgroup.
Caldari State. 3.32.
Yep, but the corporation you're running with is a subgroup. I run Caldari Navy in Motsu.
So maybe I should be going elsewhere, do you think?
It depends. You just look at your LP store in Fuzzworks and see if you can make a profit out of that.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I needed to swap to my other jump clone. Which I've never done this before. Do I just click jump? Probably, yep.
Yep. If you jump from the same station, you don't get a timer, but if you jump from a different station, it'll give you a timer.
Gotcha.
Which, with no skills, is like 24 hours. With skills, it goes down to about like 19.
So now I'm in my other and I've got no implants. So let's go to the LP store and buy some implants that are applicable for my build. I'll just bring it up here. Shit, I'm not in a ship right now. Well, let me go into my ship. Okay, so show affordable only. So this one increases tracking turret. So that's probably a good one to get.
Yep, but are there better percentages? Is
Yes.
that 1% or is there 3% or 5%?
Should I just be getting the limited cybernetic? Or maybe I should be getting cybernetic subprocessor? Get all of them? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Why would you do that?
That's a good question. I thought on my other one, it's just, see how I've got them in there?
Yep.
I thought those slots were just made for those ones, but not, are they? There must be other ones you can get.
So all those ones there, they do help with skill training because it increases your attributes, but you don't get any secondary bonus. So if you use the faction implants, you would get that secondary bonus.
So because I've changed jump clone, I'm currently missing all of those bonuses, is that right?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. So I've got to make sure that I log out. I jump into my other clone before I go.
I just have multiple clones set up with different sorts of implants for what I'm doing.
Yep. All right, so this one has 3% tracking speed bonus. And that's 10
That's pretty
million.
good.
So let's go with these ones. All right, so
What I normally do is I normally use my LP. If I don't need the hardwire or that, I'll use it to swap over ammunition and sell the ammo because I'll make a profit off that.
okay, yeah. This store doesn't seem to have any ammunition because, or maybe I'm looking at it
You
wrong.
are searching for available only. You don't have any ammunition as such to upgrade.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. So you've got to bring in 5,000 Nova Heavy and then upgrade it to Kaldari. Gotcha. I see.
Yep, I normally do missiles. I can turn 100 mil into like 1 billion pretty quick that way.
Wow. Right, so let's go down to the 3% ones. There's so many though. My problem is I'm going to forget which sockets I've filled.
Why don't you use one of the chat windows and type in the number for what socket you're doing?
Okay, good idea.
I would buy the faction armor set though. That's just me.
It was like 1 billion though.
Yep.
But if my clone gets popped, I lose that all, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Risk versus reward, mate. That's all it is.
Seven.
How much do you currently have?
Oh, plenty. What have I got? Shit, wrong thing. Where am I even looking? Z. 4.9 billion?
That's not too bad.
I could buy that if you really think it's worth it.
It's up to you, mate. You got an MJD, so you can get out and rep up if you need to.
Two jumps. Oh, Jita.
Do it without. See how you go.
So these seem to give bonuses to everything anyway, don't they? They give that gives +4 to charisma. That
Yep.
one's. These are all armor repair amounts. So repair. So what slots are all of these? Will I have still slots left over? Slot 1. Okay. So I'll still have slots left over as well, won't I?
Yep, it should take you through 1 through to 5. Oh, sorry, 1 through to 6. So you should have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's like 14.
Is yellow still high sec? Yeah, yellow is high sec, isn't it?
Yeah, try it out without the implants, mate. No point in putting money into something you don't have at the moment.
Try. Okay, maybe I should just use my loyalty points then for now. I can always go and buy that other stuff anyway. Loyalty points won't cost that much. But I get what you mean. Alright, so I use my weapons are projectile, aren't they? A turret is projectile.
Yep. Hybrid.
Hybrid. So this says large projectile turret. Would that be my 425mm railgun?
I would imagine projectile would be autocannon, but it could be.
Okay, let's have a look. Show info. These require hybrid charge. So my railgun is a hybrid. Requires a turret hardpoint. No. Large hybrid turret. So turret tracking. All right, let's get this one.
When you look at projectiles are your artillery and autocannons.
Gotcha. Okay, let's buy this one. So this is a slot 7. Okay. So large projectile turret, that is applicable.
You wanted hybrid.
Shit. God damn it, that's alright. Hybrid, but was this one applicable or not? Afia and Co gunslinger motion prediction? Turret tracking?
Well, does it say turret tracking? Turret tracking is everything. Once it
Okay.
says turret, it's everything.
Alright,
But when it specifies projectile, hybrid, laser, it's different.
gotcha. So that says large projectile turret. But it doesn't
So
say
that
hybrid.
is your artillery.
That's what I've
or
got.
autocannon.
Yep.
No, you have hybrid.
Oh, I've got railgun. Yep, sorry. Let's piss that one off then before I end up putting it in. Sell item. Maybe I should just go sell it in Jita.
What most people do is they buy a can, like a storage container, and they'll label them like items to sell in Jito or what they're going to be,
Oh my
and
god.
they move things into that or sell filters.
I need that because there's stuff that I don't want to sell. I want to keep here. Buy a container.
Yep. You
So-
also see there's a filter down the bottom. You can click on the filter and it will give you options as well.
Oh, I've not seen that before yet. Okay, so I want hybrid shit. Okay, now Gunslinger Surgical. This is slot 9. %3 damage multiplier.
That
Okay.
tells you what's a 3% damage.
And that's to all turrets. Okay, gotcha. Now, SS903, this one here. Purchase. Uh-oh, I just lost where I was. Oh my god. The hell? Where the hell was it? Okay, found it. Rogue Navigation 3. 3% ship velocity. Rogue Fuel. Rogue Afterburner. Do I need any of these? Rogue Evasion. 3% to ship agility. Is that something you would use?
Remember to look at the slot that it takes.
Yes. So that's a slot 7, so I can't use that one anyway. Rogue High Speed Maneuvering. 3% reduction in capacitor need for all modules. Requiring that. Lancer Gunnery. Okay, so that's more what I'm after. 3% bonus to turret rate of fire. That's a good one. Okay, let's do that one. So that's a slot 9. Large energy turrets. That's not me. Lancer controlled bursts. Oh, that's a good one. 3% reduction in all turret capacitor needs. That's slot 7
That
though.
would be good.
Can't use that one. But that would have been a good one. 3% bonus to hull. No, not interested. Noble remote armor repair systems.
That is useless for what you're doing.
Because that's, yeah, repairing other ships, right? Mobile
Yep.
repair? Gotcha. Okay, this one's interesting. This is slot 9, which I've already got. But that says designed to enhance optimal range.
So you can shoot further.
Yep.
But on that note, you can shoot further with different ammunitions. And the
Okay.
ammunition is sorted by range. So the lower it is on the list, the closer range it is. While if it's further up the list, the further away it is.
Wait, could you repeat that? Further down the list, the
The
further
closer
away?
the ammo is, like
Okay.
the closer the target is, and the further away it is means the further out it shoots.
Awesome. Looks like these are all missile ones anyway, here. This is one that Zanao Gnome weapon, slot 10, which I've already got. This is Zanao Gnome launcher CPU. Oh, no, that's missile launchers. Shield upgrades, don't care about that stuff, I don't think. So this is capacitor management. This is interesting. Slot 8. 3% bonus to ship's capacitor capacity. And then there's another one below it. Yeah, this one looks better. And that's slot 6. Slot 6, inherent implants, inherent capacitor systems. This says 3% reduction in capacitor recharge time. That sounds like a good one. Capacitor system. Operations.
Why don't
Purchase
you
them.
put the ones you have in for now and try your Dominix, and then work out if you need that one or if there might be one better.
Okay.
That way you're not spending a lot of time finding out if what you have works. Like,
Yep.
especially if you, like,
That's
you
true.
might be okay now and you might be beneficial using something else.
Yep, gotcha. Like maybe spending that 1 billion and getting those ones.
There's no point in spending a lot of money to then spend a lot of money again.
Oh shit, did I put the wrong one in? One of the...
You have to open up your character augmentation page.
Yeah, I reckon I screwed one of them up, which is fine. I'll just get rid of it. This was slot 9. So this says surgical strike, but I don't think... Oh no, 3% bonus. Okay, I think that's good. This says large projectile turret, but I think that was the wrong one, wasn't it? That was the wrong one.
Yep, that is the wrong one.
That's alright, it just got destroyed, but I don't care. Right, let's try an L4 mission and see how it goes.
Did you want to put that implant in?
Well, that other implant, I must have accidentally bought 2 or something. I'll show you. This one says slot 9, or am I going crazy? Slot 9, see, I think I must have bought 2.
Why don't you...
This one says gunnery, and this one says surgical strike.
So surgical strike is like a harder hit, and the other one is a rate of fire.
Oh, that's alright then. I'll sell this one. Okay, let's go. Let's give it a go. Assassinate Russian Misuna.
Drive active.
Are you married at all, man, or have kids?
No, I do have my partner, and she has 2 kids.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Do they live with you?
We actually have separate houses.
Okay,
I
that's
was
cool.
meant to move in with her earlier in the year. It's just we haven't had time to do everything.
Oh, fair enough, man. My partner's pregnant at the moment, so we've got a baby due in June.
Oh, congratulations.
Thanks, thanks. Yeah, that's a first for both of us. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know if I'll have more time for gaming or less time, being on leave from work.
Always less. Well, I have my own little tiny unit, which is just for my downtime. So
Yep.
I pay rent at both places, and then we have rural property with
Warp drive
3,
active.
maybe 4 acres, and I maintain a 4-bedroom house, 2 land rooms, study, two, yeah, just a ridiculous place there. And when I am there, it's just constant yard work.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
So she stays there. She likes peace and quiet, and I like my peace and quiet. And that house has the more bedrooms, obviously. So the kids are always with her.
Oh, that's awesome.
We've got my birthday comes up on the 29th, and then on the 4th of next month it's her daughter's 15th. So she's organised a camp out for her and all of her friends at the property. I've
Yeah.
got to make sure everything's up to scratch for them.
Oh, that'll be heaps of fun. Yeah.
Well, I got told I've got to do all the yard work and have it all done. So
Yeah.
3.5 hectares or acres or whatever you want to
Wow.
call it. It's not going to be a great deal of time to sort out in what, 2 weeks or a week.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I've got two properties and I live with my partner and she's got her own house. But we've kept everything separate for now. But I'm selling one of my properties at the moment just because it's just so much tax at the moment and it's not worth the headache.
Well, I can understand that.
Yeah, just pay off some debt and then, yeah,
Better
invest them.
houses than cars.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, invest the money elsewhere, whether that's I'll speak to a financial advisor and find out the best place to put a couple of 100,000.
I sadly don't have that sort of money available at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I was very fortunate. I bought my house in 2011. So, as you know, house prices have gone up considerably since then.
Yeah, like tenfold. I was looking at buying a house in 2014.
Oh yeah. What's the price of properties out your way? Are they improving or?
Um, some properties are improving, but like being out here, there's not that much work. You got to
Yep.
travel for work, so they're pretty low.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like, I guess, you know, 300 to 400 is pretty medium. The property we have in Kyneton with the land and everything we have is valued at 1.4,
Oh,
but that's a rental. It's not bought.
yeah.
She's in the process of trying to sell her other property, and then we're gonna work out if we can afford to live on a property with land before we look at buying one.
Yep, cool.
It takes a lot out of both of us trying to work full time and maintain a property, so
Yeah,
want to make
absolutely.
sure we're able to do it before we make that commitment.
Yeah.
Have you ever lived out in the sticks or anything like that, or bush?
No, not at all. So I lived in a place called, I grew up in Wanturna South, and then now I'm in Clyde, which is, it was once country, but it's certainly no longer country.
Fair enough. See, I've been like Shepherd and Maryborough, Warrnambool. My partner's been in the city or Wandong, Wallen, Kilmore area, so pretty close
Yep.
to the city. And she's just moved to Kyneton from Lansfield, so pretty close.
Yeah, awesome.
So this is a big change for her, but she loves her animals, and you know she gets to have them
Yeah, yeah.
as long as they're not cats.
Why? What's the matter with cats? They kill all the wildlife?
No, I'm allergic to them.
Oh, fair enough then.
She's got a really bad habit of wanting to save everything, so she takes on a lot of rescues.
Yep.
We went away for my birthday once, and we came back, and there was a horse in the paddock with one eye, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I was getting a horse." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Oh no.
Then we had the RSPCA like, "Oh, why's the horse only have one eye?" I'm like, "I don't know. I got back, and there was a horse in the paddock, mate." Fun times. I love her to bits. I wouldn't change her, but she needs to understand you can't save everything.
Yeah, it's a sad reality.
For now at the house we have 4 frogs, couple lizards, a million fish, and 2 blue heelers,
Oh yeah. Nice.
plus 2 horses. Neither the horses are rideable at the moment, which is annoying, but you know, one's old age and one only has one eye and hasn't been broken in, so when I
Okay.
learn how to break a horse, it's going to be quite fun trying to do that.
A module has run out of charges.
Looks like you're getting through the mission a lot quicker than you were before.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm really comfortable with where I'm at right now. Yeah, and I'm not even jumping away really. I jumped away once. So far, so good.
Have you established a tractor unit or anything like that?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to put it back in here. I moved it to my rattlesnake. I left one out in the middle of nowhere, and then I've been moving it between my ships. So that's all right.
Fair enough.
I'll
I'm
just
gonna
buy
see
another
if I can email you a filter.
one. Okay.
This
tried-
will just help you with like your loot. So I've set a filter up so it's only things worth over 100,000 ISK.
Oh, that's good. All right, let's have a look.
So you should have that.
Okay.
So if you open up your cargo
Okay.
and then assuming you saved the filter, then under your filter section at the bottom part, it should say valuable items.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Then you click on that, and if you click on it, it will display like everything over that price tag.
What would you do with everything under that price tag? Just reprocess?
Leave it
or-
alone.
Okay.
I
All right.
don't loot it. There's no point in taking stuff that's not worth money.
But how
Unless,
do
of
I
course, it's the tags.
how do I know what is in these wrecks that might be worth over 100,000 or?
So when you click that filter, when you go to your tractor unit, if you had it, then it'll filter out things that are worth less than 100,000 or more, and you just flick
Oh,
that tab and you can see what's there and what's not.
okay, I've got it now. Gotcha. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Because I do run into instances where I don't have enough space to carry everything.
Most of it's probably going to be ammo. It filters out, or like metal scraps and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
it just takes up valuable space.
Yeah.
Time in the game is money.
Yep. All right, first we're about to go into armor.
Looks like it's still a while away yet, mate.
Just head towards the acceleration gate now, I think. Oh no, a few things I can open. Do you have a decent PC?
Well, yeah, it's fairly decent. I probably need a bigger case, but it's alright.
Yeah. What graphics card are you running?
Just a stock standard 4070.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, the 4070.
A module
My
has
old card
run out of
died. It was a 970 gaming edition. Overclocked.
Yep. Oh, this is a pretty good upgrade then.
Yeah, a few years worth of upgrades.
Definitely.
What about you? Did you build your PC or did you buy it or?
Yeah, I've been building PC since I was 13. This one is a AMD 7800 X3D processor with 32 gig of RAM, and I recently bought a 9070 XT, so the new AMD graphics cards.
Yep.
Really, really good. Really, really happy. I would have rather have got a 5080, but they are just too expensive and there wasn't many around.
It just sounds very expensive. Like
They
any
were,
of the new cards are ridiculously overpriced for what they are.
absolutely. Yeah, the AMD ones, even though it was like 1300, I had my 3080 for about 5 years, so this was a really big upgrade for me. And this will last me another 5 years or so. But yeah, they're ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But these cards, for the price and compared to the Nvidia equivalent, it's really good.
Well, I was thinking about building a AMD setup for my partner's son. He's got autism and he loves his gaming, so it was gonna
Yeah.
hopefully help focus him.
Yep.
And stop him from getting into too much mischief and getting under our feet all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome. You give him your 4070 and buy yourself a new one. See if you can find a secondhand 4090 or something.
I'm sure I'll be able to find something.
Yeah.
Or he's probably gonna. He just mainly plays Fortnite and Minecraft like all the other kids.
Yep.
But it frees up the TV for his sister to sit down and actually watch things instead of hiding in her room.
Yeah.
But I think all 15-year-old girls nowadays hide in their room.
Yeah. So would you micro jump drive out of this because they're so close?
Yep. That just removes the damage from me. I don't need to worry about,
Yeah.
wasting cap or getting stuck. People often go just sit there and tank it and why? I can apply the exact same amount of damage anywhere else.
Yeah.
Less chance of me dying. If I can't tank it at range, I'm not going to tank it close up.
Yeah, true.
Do you have any free high slots?
Let me have a look. I don't think so. No.
Okay.
What are you thinking? Or
I was
I-
just wondering if you can put another drone control range on it.
yeah.
But yeah. There is that skill that does drone control range though.
Oh yeah. Mine was actually getting towards. Drone avionics, I think.
Advanced avionics.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a second.
You get 3,000 meters per level.
Yeah.
You'd probably enjoy the Praxis since it's got slots and you can basically do everything. A bit of a shield or armor tank, drones, whatever you want us to do, we can probably do it.
Awesome. Yeah, maybe I'll go build one later. Just for the hell of it.
They are going to go up in price in the near future too, not by much. As there is plenty of supply at the moment.
Okay. Usually what I would be doing now is I'd just set up my mobile tractor and I'll just orbit it. But I forgot it.
Oh, next time.
Yeah,
I used my rattlesnake for a Worlds Collide mission, and now I'm using my golem for an assault mission.
okay.
The rattlesnake took way too long in a Worlds Collide for my liking.
Yeah.
Normally it was like 10 minutes. Did you work out a new overview or any overview that you're interested in?
I tried to build one the other day, but it failed miserably. I wanted to do
Okay.
one. I've got targets, which is all of. No, I thought that was. Yeah, I'm not sure. I duplicated my general one, and then I modified it, and I ended up breaking the original one somehow.
I just sent you a link for an in-game channel you can join, and it's basically all overviews.
Oh. Thank you. Okay, I'm actually going into my armor now. I wanted to see how well it does with armor tanking. And then repairing and stuff, so. Oh, I'm getting jammed.
A module has run out of charges.
While you're getting jammed, you can only shoot what's jamming you. So the target you have left is what is killing you. or jamming you.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is awesome. Holy crap.
Did you bring any more ammunition with you? Or different sorts of ammunition?
Good question.
Skill training completed.
I got a few different types. I've got navy lead, iridium, antimatter, iron.
So remember, by clicking on your thing and going to change your ammo, you can see the different ranges.
Oh, okay.
So we'll start with your antimatter, should be your closest one. Further to your iridium or iron should be your further out ones.
Ah,
So you got your close range, medium, far.
all right. Thank you. So should I maybe swap to antimatter?
Antimatter is probably, I would go lead.
Medium, yep.
And it looks like you're almost at antimatter too.
Yep.
And then when you hover over, you'll see the display range and you fall off. So if you
Yep.
hover over your guns, you get the range distance.
There we go. Yes, that one's much lower range, can't you?
So that's out to 92, and compared to your antimatter at 29 optimal
Yep.
range.
Oh, there you go.
Obviously, the further the target out, the less damage you do to it with that range, though.
Yep.
You look very focused.
Yeah. No, this is good fun. This is sort of exactly what I wanted to be doing. Just letting my drones go off, do their thing. I can armor tank this pretty comfortably. Yeah, it's really fun. Would you swap out my weapons? You would put on the ones that you were using, right?
I mainly use missiles, so...
Yeah.
I'm not a massive drone person either, so I'd probably fly the Megathron.
Megathron, let's have a look at that one.
Megathron or Hyperion.
Yeah, I've seen this one. Okay. So this is a missile boat, is it? Oh, this is large hybrid turret.
Mm-hmm.
Just activate this gate. I think hopefully one more. So the weapons I'm currently using on mine were the rail guns, but you were using something else on your build, weren't you?
I would use railguns on
Okay.
a Galanto ship.
Awesome.
There are blasters, but most of my mission boats are missiles.
Cool.
Just because I hate changing.
Warp drive active.
So which boat do you like more, the Rattlesnake or the Dominix?
Oh, it's a tough question. This one's feeling really good at the moment. Oh, if I had to choose, Oh, okay, I actually took some damage then. Hmm. Ah. Oh, I gotta actually repair. Oh, what would I prefer? Oh, I think the rattlesnake, because I do like shield tanking. What's your favorite ship in the game?
I don't really have one.
No? Yeah.
No.
What was that ship you said before? Was it the Praxis, I think?
The Praxis.
Yeah, I'll get
Yeah.
one of them. I'll buy one of them later. Destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Yeah, my
The
Dominic...
Tengu used,
Oh, sorry, gone.
the Tengu used to be my favorite. Used to be.
Gotcha. I think the most memorable ship that I've ever flown was the Drake, because I just remember it being able to passively shield tank the missions I was running at the time, and it was probably one of my first major upgrades.
And now the Drake from many, many, many moons ago is being completely nerfed to the point where it struggles to compare
Okay.
against other ships.
Gotcha. So I am taking a lot of damage right now, but I can tank it. If need be, I can just jump out, but I'm flying head on into this right now.
So what you could do here, right, is you use your guns to take out the sentry turrets, and you put your drones on the Drakes. Or the assassins, or assaulter, or whatever they're called.
Gotcha. Let's align myself to this Tabeshi, and then I'm going to use my afterburner to get some mitigation going. Still taking a lot of damage. Oh, I'm webified. No bloody wonder.
Don't worry about the Webify. Webify's nothing, you're armor tanked.
I was just
It's
wondering.
just a reduction of speed. So once you take out those sentry towers, right, it's going to apply less damage to you. But you do have a named battleship pummeling you, which is getting pretty close.
Gotcha. I'll put my drones on him. So maybe I can overload.
I would just probably MJD out, and that will buy you your range that you need.
Okay, let me get my drones back, and then I'll jump out. Off we go.
And when you're sitting out
Gravy.
there, you'll probably be able to wrap up, because the damage with any Caldari ship is normally missiles, so it's going to take that point before you take that damage.
Yep.
And when you're armor repping, you'll notice that shield rep, you get it at the start of the rep cycle, not the end, and armor repping you get it at the end of the cycle, not the start.
Okay. Is this a mining fleet? Who is this? Raider.
Module has run out of
Can I bring my Drake? I'm in high sec, man. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just having fun
So
in
now
high
if you
sec.
stop shooting your guns, looks like you're out of ammo for certain guns anyway. You'll have to reload to a longer range, and you can probably sit out here and pick off those frigates.
Yeah.
So you had lead last time. Load lead again.
Did I have lead? What did I load? I thought I loaded the ones that could shoot the furthest.
Well, whichever one you want. Check the range,
83-person raid.
and then just start picking off the ones that are in range.
Thank you. Wow, that's a first. Holy
Mind
shit.
you, while you're shooting, it also drains your capacitor too. So
We buff, mate. We buff. Let's go. I'm trying to run L4 missions in my Dominix, guys. One of my mates is helping me out. Tell me, my friends. Love the tats. Thanks, man. Wait. Vegeta. Wait, can you see that one? Hey, everyone on the Dommy. No, okay. I don't know. Okay, apparently I've been Twitch raided, and I don't know whether or not I should stay out here because people are probably going to try to come kill me.
just stay there, mate. You're fine.
All right, guys.
Normally people only do it for a reaction, so don't stress about it, mate.
How to turn off camera shake.
I think a lot of people have better things to do than to kill a Dominix doing mission runs, especially a new bro.
Hey guys, no, you're good, but you got to turn off that camera shake. All right, let's do it. Let's turn off camera shake. Okay, guys, this is my fitting. You know, I'm probably going to get roasted, but that's okay. Okay, I feel like go drones, go. Kill. Okay, camera shake. Let's turn off camera shake. Settings. Camera shake. Bye-bye. I didn't know you could turn it off. Yeah. So, apparently, thanks for joining my channel. Whoever raided me, I really appreciate it. That's amazing. But I'm just a newish player, and I'm flying my Dommy, and I also have a rattlesnake, and my rattlesnake is probably my favorite. I'm about to run out of capacitor. Uh-oh. This isn't looking too good, guys. I was so close. I was so close.
Just stop shooting your guns.
Okay, yeah, I've stopped. I might have to warp out here.
No, you'll be fine, mate.
Okay, swap to Navy, lead.
No, just let your cap regen. While you're not shooting, your cap's going to regen. You'll be able to run your repper more.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, my drones are doing all the damage, so that's alright.
So, yep.
Art Gravy, wow. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Wowee. Look at this. This is nuts. Eve community. Let's go. You know, not everyone's an a-hole. Welcome to the community. Thanks, man. I'm loving this game. I've only got 20 million skill points, but there's just something about this game. And I've had so many nice people helping me out in the last few weeks. We gotta keep going. I gotta go to the gym soon though. Not too soon. You know? Anyone else drinking their Monster at the moment? Alright. Oh yeah. No, he does. Scott is a godsend, man. Okay. Should I start firing yet or not? Just leave it. Should I take out the sentries? Tower sentry?
I'll apply more damage to that battleship that you're shooting at. So
Gotcha.
yeah, just start shooting it. He's the one doing all the damage to you.
The gym is cancelled. Mate. How am I going to grow these biceps if I can't go to the gym? You know? I've taken enough stimulants today to kill a goddamn elephant. Any other Aussies here, or are you guys American? Where's everyone from?
So why the mango fucking monster? Why no
Oh.
white?
Oh, white is good, but mango loco. Oh, it's full of calories though. 257 calories. The white is the best though, right?
Yeah.
Do you drink Monsters?
Recently got back onto them. Only the white though. Besides that, I like the Ghost. Have you tried the Ghost ones?
Oh yeah, they're like an actual gym pre-workout drink, right?
Uh, they are, but they're not at the same point in time. They're just an energy drink too.
Ah, gotcha. So for anyone who's just joined
I
here,
used to go to
I'm a
gym
newbie.
regularly, and then I fell off the bandwagon, and I haven't got back into it, and struggle to.
Yeah. I just I train most days. Just get an hour for lunch, so I just got lunchtime.
A module has run out.
Yeah. So for anyone who's new here, I really appreciate the raid. That's insane. I never expected that. That's crazy. But I am a
I used to go
relatively new
every day
player
before work or after work.
running a Dominix. And this is my fit.
A module has
And yeah, I just sit in high sec, just running missions and having a good time. Okay, I think I'm finished now anyway. I don't need to kill these.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Okay, turn off my rep. Now, usually I would have a
You see how you
mobile
controlled
tractor
the
beam?
range, so you were able to control the damage, and then
Yeah.
you just refocused and got rid of it all.
Yeah, and stopping firing for that moment to repair was really good. Jump. One day you're gonna yeet
Everyone
that
always
dong.
talks about cap stable fits and wanting to be cap stable, but just pay attention to what you're doing. There's nothing better than being just a good pilot.
Yeah. So yeah, just running L4 missions. I have a rattlesnake, which is a missile boat, and then I've got my Dominix, which is my favorite ship, probably. And yeah, I just love this game. I love the concept of it, you know, building your ships and just decking them out. And I'm gonna fit out a Praxis later today, I think. They're a bit of an all-around
It's a
ship.
pretty good bloke. Becky's a hordling, I'm pretty sure, and Riddick's a mission runner, so he would be able to help with fits if need be.
Awesome.
General is though,
warp drive.
as I said in Discord to you, try not to display your fit, because if you are running something, you're become more of a target if you display things.
Okay, yeah. Especially expensive stuff, yeah. Guys, I don't have enough skill points to run good stuff yet, right? It's all newbie gear. But I do have 4.8 billion ISK, but you know, you don't need to farm in this game when you can just buy ISK with Plex. Savic, my man. Whoa, wee. Alright, so now, what, unless
Hey,
I do
Becky, are you
bonus?
asking who I am?
Riddick! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What a day. Oh, subcat pilot. Wow. Thank you, my man.
Warp drive.
Oh. You tried to kill me and switch. Pop Fish Tank, welcome aboard. Whoa. I don't know, I'm lost for words right now. So, yeah. Dominix, Rattlesnake. Man, people have been so nice. Scott is helping me out right now. We've got my fit. My fit is really good. Just ran an L4 for the first time in my Dominix. Absolutely smashed it. Wow. Did I dock? But now, yeah, I don't know
Docking permission.
really what else there is for me to do other than some L4 missions. Usually I'd bring a mobile tractor beam, and I'll do some salvaging as well. But I forgot it. So... Alright, mate. Come on board. Come on. Maybe I should insure my ship. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't think... It's probably really hard to gank in high sec, right? No. I've got a little drone investigating me. So where am I? I'm in Para. Inventory. Okay. Stack all. Oh, I could have been using my nanite as well. I forgot about that. Now, Navy iron. Whoops. All of these need to go into my Noctis. All of these 3 need to go into my Noctis, as does this. Now, did I have any more Kaldari Navy? So, I need ammo that can shoot the far distance, but I'm not sure I've got any, right? I think I used it all.
So you probably used more antimatter than anything else. Iridium does shoot further, and iron shoots further. So you got your 3 bases covered.
Okay. Do I need to transfer any more over, do you think?
I normally keep like 5k ammo in my ships at all time.
Gotcha. So, okay. How do
You
I know?
need more antimatter there because
Okay.
you got 522. Is it antimatter?
Yep. Yep.
So you want to probably take like 2k antimatter and maybe like 1500 of the other ones. So just right click on those and then view market details and you can put more in.
Okay. How do I know how far they shoot? Which is like the longest distance? Okay, no. Range bonus, 60%. Is that it?
Yep, but you can also do this, and that is simulate your fit and load those charges into the simulated fitting, and it will tell you on that fit how far it's going to go.
Okay, let's try that out.
There's other ways to work things out, but screw that.
Okay, so if I put in, say, the Kaldari Navy in here, okay, that says 29. Put in the antimatter, that's 58 to 29.
So you got 5 guns, you could put in 5 separate ammo types there and see different ranges.
Gotcha. Oh, right. My in-game name? Can you find it through this? Wait, when I pop up?
You also, with the ammos though, you need to worry about your capacity usage because some do take more than others when firing.
Okay. Navy lead. Wait, my in-game name should be Tetsuo, Tetzuoo. Oh, sorry, I accidentally pressed the button to talk to you then.
Ah, you're good, mate.
Alright, max range and optimal. There are 2 ranges, max range and optimal. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's try another L4 here. I should have enough to keep me going for now. Oh, I've got to get my... Okay, ship restrictions. Can't... Bloody ship restrictions. Yeah, close that. Let me request a mission. Alright. Here we go. Neutralize the entire enemy force and halt their sneak attack. Let's go. Close this. Close this. For those that don't remember, I'm a noob. So, yeah. I'm getting there though. Really starting to understand a lot of the specifics of this game. It says, maybe it says 2008, yeah, but I mean, I've only played for, I don't know, maybe 50 hours at the most.
Warp drive active.
I guess I never really understood the game that well, and when you play this game on your own, it can be a little bit boring. when you're not really understanding what the overall objective or aim is. But actually streaming it has been lots of fun. Goon Titan. Goon Titan. I do know who. I have watched videos. It was that of the Goon Squad, right? No, I am not Goon. I just remember reading a story once about there was a guy who worked his way up the ranks in an enemy's corporation or whatever, and then ended up clearing them all out. Still learning, yeah. No, it's a really good game. I haven't enjoyed a game this much in a very long time. Yeah. Addictive shitty game. I think the funnest part of this game for me is just building the ships and then testing them out and seeing how they go. So my rattlesnake is a missile shield tank, and this one is an armor tank, but more of a drone boat. And because I know so little about this game, everything's brand new.
You said you're going to go into Praxis.
Oh yeah, I'm going to set up a Praxis soon. Definitely. Maybe I'll do that after this mission. See, so where should I be moving right now? Should I be sort of finding a star and moving towards that? Should I just be turboing into the charging in, or waiting here and then micro jump out when they get close?
Well, with this, you probably want to look at your trajectories. So that's another overview setting you can have up there if you wanted. You can look at your velocity and trajectory, and you can work out how to mitigate damage through that means.
Is that the view there?
Pardon?
Is this the view that you're talking about, or there's a trajectory one? Is there?
It's on your overview. It's another tab. So if you right click on where it says type, you have velocity, reticle, velocity transversal, and augular. They're all things to help mitigate damage. Not a lot of people use it because it gets super complex. So only
I'm taking a lot of damage.
are super focused in.
Okay, there's a lot that are close to me at the moment. Maybe I should.
Yes, I would MJD away. See the purple lasers? That's telling me they're firing long range ammo.
Oh shit, I'm warp disrupted.
It's okay, hit your MJD and you can fly away.
Should I need to look in a different direction though. I need to like fly.
Yep. So just double click off behind you or somewhere else.
Oh, you can double click.
Yep.
Gotcha. I didn't even know you could do that. All right, let's go.
Manual. So you can turn your AB on if you wanted to. Just don't shoot your guns. Hit your repper, and you can probably start killing them.
All right, let's
obviously
jump out.
Now whatever is webbing you, target that first.
Gotcha. Am I jumping? Yep, I'm jumping now. Someone give this ninja an overview link.
So when you jump away, right, you will turn around, kill those frigates first.
The frigates. Are these frigates up here? Centers?
Yep. The small targets.
Okay, okay.
So the Stentus minion and servant are the ones you want to kill.
Okay.
But for now, what you want to do is double click in that direction you're facing and just keep moving. You want them to come to you and you'll move away. That way you mitigate the range.
Okay, yep, makes sense.
You don't need to use your afterburner, just slow burn away.
Gotcha. My overview is trash. Yeah, I know.
So you want to put your drones on those two frigates.
Wraith and the servant. The loyal servant. Okay. Yeah, my overview's trash. Tell me how to fix it. I got no idea. This overview up here is, yeah, targets. No, that's just them mining. Warp 2, and then I've got all. I need a new one of these, obviously, hey? Load a different one. Okay. I can click on this, and I can say, I don't know, PVE. Is there a PVE? General. Sorry, guys, I'm new.
I actually emailed you an in-game channel where it will have all overviews for you, mate.
Oh, yeah, I've got them down the bottom here. Which one should I select, though?
You got to do all of them.
Oh, okay.
Just
Uh-oh.
read the channel, self-explain to you.
ZS standard. So, oh, look how many. Oh, wow, that is a lot of NPCs. So, I've got all of these overviews down the bottom left here that I can select from. Core required. You are about to load a new overview profile. Oh, shit. What's all this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? There we go. All right, there we go.
Mate.
Okay,
Keep
this
going
is
down the
cool.
list. They get better.
Right, layouts, incursion though. I don't want incursion ones, right?
No, you should have a mission tab. Or you can create a mission tab.
Mission. I don't see the word mission on any of these.
So now you got combat. Combat's pretty good.
Yeah, combat is
You'll
good.
probably might have to do your own mission tab.
This is cool. Alright. So guys, anyone who's here, I'm running an L4 mission in my Dominix and I'm relatively new. Oh. Just, yeah, I'm wondering if my damage is low or is this normal? I don't know how long an L4 mission is supposed to take.
Your damage is probably low as you're sitting out at range, but it allows you to tank. You can even turn off that repper now to save some capacitor.
Yep. Misc. That's Misc friendly. And then warp out. Cheers. It's bloody good. What's everyone doing? Everyone doing? Is there anyone else here that's like that sits in high sec like me? That's okay, Riddick. Oh, Becky's got ults.
Riddick actually is part of a group that mainly runs missions, I believe.
Oh,
He's in
cool.
with a couple other streamers, such as my good friend Chaotic and Welsh, and a few others.
Ah, nice. Yeah, Becky. Oh, you live in... Oh, sorry, that was really loud. You live in nullsec. Gotcha. I live in highsec, so... Running escalation. So what's an escalation? What's an escalation?
So an escalation is normally from a combat anomaly, and you'll get various ones. It might be a 1 through 5 or 1 through 10, and they're just essentially ways to earn more risk.
Don't think...
It's like
no, links won't
completing
work.
a mission, then running into a direct other mission.
Oh, okay. You can just message me. If you
remember
message
how
me
I
on
gave you all those other links
Twitch, it'll come through.
for e-wiki and that?
Yes.
Best way to do it one day is just sit down, go over some stuff you want to know.
Okay. Pair up. Okay, thanks, Becky. Yeah, if you sent it through to my Twitch,
And
I'll have a look in
with
a
the
minute.
community nowadays, you'll notice there's quite a lot of people that will go out of their way and help you learn. So Becky is one of these people. Riddick's a person. There's 70 other people here allegedly, so they're probably going to help you.
Load charges. I can load nanite. No, I can't load nanite. I need something to use it.
You don't need to load any charges, mate. You're fine.
Oh, but if I wanted to use that nanite, how do I use it?
You would right click on the module and it would say repair, and then we'll have it in brackets with so much nanite.
Oh, I mustn't have the module I need.
No, you don't need to have a module. It's just none of your stuff is damaged.
Oh, I see. So if I overload something and it gets damaged, I can repair it with the nanite.
Yep, it repairs heat-based damaged
Gotcha.
items.
There you go. I didn't know that.
There are armor reps that do require namonite paste, the auxiliary armor reppers. They rep more, but they use it paste as an aid. But when you run out of paste, it just drains your capacitor like no tomorrow.
Gotcha. Thanks, Becky. I'll have a look shortly. Just need to kill these last three, then I'll jump back in. Now, if I was to micro jump drive out now, would my wasps still follow me, or would I lose communication with them? How does it work?
You can breach the range, so it depends on how far out it goes. If you
You'd
stay
lose
on
comms.
grid, like within view, you can normally recall them.
Yep. Shift R to call in
But
drones.
obviously your
Awesome.
Dominix only has a set control range, which you can look at your bidding window and it will tell you.
Okay. 84. Okay, there it is. Yep.
So with that Eve Wiki or Eve Survival, it will tell you how to run every mission, and it will tell you which ones are your trigger spawns. That way you don't pull too many at once for your lower tier ships.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we'll go look at the Praxis next. We'll set up a Praxis for the fun of it. Okay, so how much ammunition do I have left? I keep pressing that damn button. So I can compare here. I can compare maybe range bonus?
For ammunition, I would have your damages and your range along with capacitor need.
Okay, can I just drag the others into here? Yes, that's cool. Alright, there we go.
So you see antimatter, it has a 0% capacitor need, meaning it doesn't require any capacitor to shoot. While your lead and iron and iridium, they all require up to 50% more to shoot.
Gotcha. Yeah, and the antimatter are obviously going to be... They've got a minus 50% range bonus, so I should be using them for close range combat.
Yep.
And then the navy iron for long range.
Yep. While you're out further, obviously you're going to take less damage, so that's when you swap them out.
Gotcha. So this one I really want navy iron, but I'm out of iron, so we're going to use iridium. Just for now. Okay, I'm going to micro jump in and then get them.
Remember, when you micro jump in though, you want to position yourself well, and you don't want to pull too many, because you do have a time cooldown on that MWD.
Yeah,
or
true.
MJD.
Okay, so I need to start probably... Just head over this direction for now.
What you're essentially doing is the exact same stuff I do with my rattlesnake.
Pew, pew, pew. Let's just go smack them. Oh no, there's too many. I'm gonna get obliterated. Go drones, go. What have I got
Just
going
don't
on?
align to them, align away from them.
Okay.
And if you turn your AB on, you'll be able to mitigate damage, but you should be fine.
Yep. Yeah, they're not hitting me yet.
But even when you pulse it, you see how your speed increases. That will help mitigate some of it, because your speed will go up and down, up and down.
Yes. Yep. I guess I could use a 500 meganewton, but that would burn a lot of capacitor, wouldn't it?
It would burn your capacitor. It would also reduce the amount of total capacity your ship will have by 25%.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's not good. Do 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 do. Go ship, go.
You'll be feeling that effect now with the charge you are using, because they have a 50% use.
Okay. Yes, that's right.
So you don't want to put too much strain on it.
Woo. Hello, everyone, again. Thanks for joining. The EVE community is not bad, I must say.
You're basically taking no damage, which is good.
Yep. So how could I improve my damage from here? Is it a matter of swapping out railguns to larger railguns, or I don't know, swapping out a damage control unit 2 for another magnetic field stabilizer? Or is this just how it is?
Tracking would be one way. You can probably extend the range of your antimatter, but it's pretty good so far. Like,
Yeah.
you're in a Dominix. The Dominix themselves aren't known for gun damage. It's just drone damage. Normally,
Yep.
Dominix's highs are utilities.
I've only got 3 drones out. No wonder. I've only got 3 drones out.
Oh no.
What the hell's going on?
They probably shot your other drones.
God damn it. Whoa, 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 what's that? Oh my god, what is going on?
Fireworks, mate.
Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. It scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
So, Space Ninja, that would be your subcap pilot in channel here.
That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my, I thought I was just expecting to explode there. Oh, Space Ninja, I
He
could
probably just took his time to probe you down, and then, yeah.
Hey, Space Ninja. Thanks, mate. That is so cool. Oh my god, I can't zoom in on that.
Module has run out of charges.
Oh
You'll
shit.
notice that the 2 drones you dropped are not in your Wasp group, though.
Yeah, I don't even know how probes work. I mean, I know that you can click on scanners, but is that different to a probe?
Yep, different.
Gotcha. So you buy probes?
Your best person to ask would be to Subcat Pilot right now. He did
Subcat.
just do it to find you.
How
So
did you find me? I've never used drones before. That was so cool though. Look at all that. Visually it's beautiful as well. Yeah, how awesome was that? I think I've got fireworks somewhere. There was something that I got that had, oh, see, look, my, come back drone. Come back drone. No, drone. That was so awesome. Now I've got my overview all set up too. Linked it in local chat. Cool. Mag Horizon issue. So this is your Mag Horizon. So is that a PvP ship as well, mate? I'll save this one. Sisters Combat Scanner. Okay. And then you use Combat Scanner and Extended Probe Launcher. Do you mostly use this for PvP?
you know what you could do, right? This is just since you're streaming, is you could create your own little community channel in game if you wanted, and you could invite the people from the channel to that chat.
Oh, yeah.
That way you can monitor that and you can manage it.
Well, that's cool. Right, I've almost got a jump drive back in now. Let's approach this Centaur. Oh yeah, I just wanted to have a look at that. All right, so you've got festival launches. Oh my god, what? And what are they used with? Festival charges.
They're used with fireworks.
That is awesome. Then you've got a warp scrambler. So is this a PvP ship for the most part? They're normally guns. Yeah, that's cool. Eventually I'll get to PvP. I'll go into nullsec at some point. Just haven't gone there yet.
Well, mate, I'm gonna have to jump off for a minute or two.
That's
You enjoy.
Thank you so much for your help, man. That was awesome.
No problem.
Oh,
If you see me around and you need any help or advice, just hit me up.
yeah,
More
we'll
than happy
do.
to help. All these
Absolutely.
guys in chat will probably look after you really well as well.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Bye, mate.
See ya.
Oh. All right. This is taking... Oh, I can just dock now. I don't need to kill the rest of these things. Oh, unless I wanted to see Misk. Unless I really wanted to salvage these things, which I probably should do, right? Just to... Oh, I forgot to bring... I forgot to bring it. Doesn't matter.
Warp drive active.
Got to bring my tractor beam thingy-majiggy. Oh, subcap. Sorry, I'll probably be back actually. Oh, yeah, I might just come back with my tractor beam. What is it called? It's called a rat pack, whatever it is. Mobile tractor unit. Rat pack. No, it's definitely called a rat pack.
Docking permission
Drunk
requested. Docking
us.
request accepted.
Okay, thank you. Let me save that one. Maybe I can go do some nullsec PvP at some point. I've never done PvP in this game. So, let me quickly grab... yeah, this is my rattlesnake. Pack rat. Rat pack. Pack rat. Maybe I should go back. Yeah, I've just been sitting in ISEC. Maybe I should go salvage all that stuff. What do you reckon? Or is it a waste of time? It's not like I really need the ISK, but let's go back there and location. Can I even go back there? Yeah, I can go. No, mate, I've had this account for years and years, but I'd never really played. Where did you find the account? 20 million loot salvage. All right, let's go do that. Now let's quickly... I'll show you my skill points in a second, okay? Can move that out. Well, that made absolutely no difference, really. So let's put that back. Maybe I'll move out 500 of these to give me a bit more space. All right, let's go. What do you usually do now? If you're Space Ninja, if you're not doing that. Paid for a game. Did I pay for this game? I mean, you didn't have to buy the game, right? It was free to play. But back then, because I've had my account, I think, since 2009, but I've never really played the game properly. I periodically played it where I was flying a Drake, and that was about as far as I got, right? Now, can I go back to where... Start conversation. Can I go back to where I just killed everything? Warp to location, yeah.
Warp drive active.
It's an expensive game not to play. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, it is an expensive game not to play. So, yeah, especially for an Australian when it costs $20 per month per account. $20 American, that's 28 Australian a month. That's expensive for an MMO. So I think at one point in time, I just had a lot of things queued up and I stopped playing. But I've only got 20 million skill points. Right? Currently, I'm training really to be able to fly the Golem. That'll be my next big ship. And as you can see, I've got... It's not hard to get skills up to level 4.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, no, you're definitely right. But there is a lot now for pay for convenience. So yeah, you can spend a lot of money on this game to really catch up if you want. If you wanted to buy large injectors, which I haven't done. But I just have fun, man. I just enjoy having fun. Uh-oh. Why are there so many now? Uh-oh. Go this way. Go this way. Uh-oh, are they going to start attacking me? Thought I was finished. Looks like we got to kill some more stuff. So, yeah, right now I'm either flying my Dominix or my Rattlesnake, and I've just started being able to do L4 missions because people have helped me refine my fits. So, yeah. And, for example, understanding micro jump drive, I had no idea what one was a week ago, but now I'm all good. Yeah. The funnest part of this game for me personally is just getting a new ship and then decking it out and testing it out. That's what I love. So if I just deploy this now, launch for self, and now I can probably orbit this at 2500. Hey, oh, there's my rat pack. Orbit. Now I just need to... Oh, dude, I had that happen to me. I've had that happen to me before. I was wondering what the hell is going on. Someone was attacking it. Fortunately, I wasn't stupid enough to attack them. But I can't believe it didn't flag them with the Caldari in high sec. Uh-oh. Should I bring my drone in? So if I scan, what does the scanner actually show me in this area? Probe scanner? I've never seen this before. Yeah, they want you to shoot them because they got 4 Logi on standby. What's a Logi, sorry? Oh, I should be using that. I don't really need to use that yet. Cool. Man, I was supposed to go to the gym soon. So that's been postponed. Yellow ships. Ah. Oh, they killed one of my wasps. I don't know if it's worth constantly recalling my wasps or just letting them die. So, also, open cargo. Apparently, so a filter I've got here, valuable items, which are only worth over 100,000. So that's pretty good. Oh my god, the drones are putting in work. Bad drone daddy. Oh, no, I'm loving it. Loving it. This is my play style because whenever I play ARPGs or any game really, I always go the summoner class. So to me, drones are like a summoner class. So the Dominix fits me perfectly. Riddick, do you play any other games? Or just Eve? Yeah, I'll show you my rattlesnake fit. I really do enjoy the rattlesnake as well. Probably puts out a bit more damage than this. Let me show you. Where do I go? Here. Search. Rattlesnake. I've been messing around a lot with the rattlesnake and trying to figure out what feels and fits best. And so far, this is what I've come to. It gives me a pretty good... So these are cruise missile launchers. 3 large core defense fields. Multi-spectrum. Micro jump drive. EM resistance amplifier. 2 large shield extenders. Now the target painter. That changed my whole life. Not gonna lie. Shield recharger. And then a ballistic control system. I'm contemplating swapping out a ballistic control system. Shield relay for a ballistic control system. And I'm potentially swapping out that one for another drone link amplifier. But I kind of like the passive regen. It makes me feel safe. Next month, he's going to be Robin, ESS, in that rattle. What's ESS stand for? Sorry. Check your new channel. Oh. Okay, let's have a quick look at this. Now, 5 Caldari Navy cruise missiles. 1, okay, that's the same. Okay. So the difference here is you don't have... I really like this. You've got a 5 meganewton warp drive, micro warp drive. That'll get you up to... I had one before, 800 meters per second. And 2 kinetic shield hardeners. Now, okay. These are kinetic. Gotcha. Obviously, they're probably mission specific, right? I don't think I can hit this. It's too close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that for my drones. Okay. Now, what else have we got in here? 2 ballistic control systems. Drone damage bonus 15%. Oh. Alongside missiles. Okay, now that is big. Okay. I like this. I feel like this is a bit of an improvement on mine. Now you... Alright, I'm going to give that one a go. I'm going to save that one. Okay, simulate the fitting. Good point, good point. Alright, let's have a look. Now... Let's just quickly open this cargo. Oh, 3 point... Right. Let's have a quick look. So you've got 2 shield recharges there, 140 health per second. I could swap out the kinetic, obviously, for whatever the mission requires. 1 capacitor flux coil. Interesting. Why do you need that one? Okay, that's because you're probably using the warp drive there. What does that actually do? 40%. That's a really... Alright, that's interesting. So instead of jumping away, you can just burn yourself away periodically. These are really interesting. I like these. I've not seen them before. Can I use them? Requirements. Yep. That's really good. Let's change these out for the lead. I really need to start salvaging these in a second once I kill this. Attack the mission. Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. So with a micro jump MWD micro warp drive for getting to next gates, got you. Alright, oh no, don't shoot it. Alright, now we gotta bring my drones back in and send out the salvage boys. Alright. Come on, wasps. So this is MISC. Combat. I'll leave it on combat. Oh no. Combat doesn't show any of the targets. MISC has all my targets. Launch drones. Right. Now, I do have a Noctis that I could bring back and salvage everything, but... It makes your signature radius larger. Okay. Gotcha. Hello, sorcerer. So micro warp drive makes your signature larger. Does that mean that it makes you easier to target and hit? MTU. Mobile tracking unit and destroyer. Only old schoolers use Noctis. Yeah, okay. There you go. No. Yeah, at one point I set it up. And then when I streamed one day, one guy's like, just get a mobile tractor unit. Yeah, okay, the rest is history. But like I said before, some asshole came in and started shooting at one time. I didn't know what was going on. I just got the hell out of there. Oh, God. Nah, so I'll show you all my ships. So So I've got a rattlesnake. I've got my raven, which I don't use anymore. That was fun for quite some time. That's an active shield tank, which was really fun. What else have I got? I've got an exhumer. Oh, this is a Hulk. Yeah. So when I get bored, I sometimes go and I just mine. Mind you, that's really slow. Like mining, it just doesn't seem profitable when you're only got one. When you're a noob like me and you've only got one account. What else have I got here? And then I've got my hauler. Is this the Mimosis? No, this is the Noctis that I have, right? But I don't use this anymore. But it was pretty cool. And then here is my hauler. If I ever want to move stuff, move ore from Para to Jita, I use this one. And that's really fun. Just really cool ships. I just love this, the concept of this game. Who doesn't like spaceships? We were born 1,000 years too early. Although I don't know if humanity is going to make it another 1,000, 1,500 years till we can have this technology. But, yeah. EVP fit Gnosis, but with dunk salvage drones. Dunk? Is a dunk salvage drone. Okay, what have we got in here? Anything worthwhile? I could just be taking the valuable items. I don't know. I've still got quite a lot of cubic meters left. What the hell is a drunk? Drunk drone. Drunk. I don't think they exist. No. Drunk bodyguard. The damsel's drunk bodyguard. All right. Oh shit. Dunk Dinkle. Dunk. No way. Oh my god. Dunk salvage drone. Are these seriously better than the ones I'm using right now? I'm just using stock standard ones. Check channel. Thanks, mate. Oh, okay. Use teddy bear. Oh my god, I freaked out for a moment there. That just moved really quickly. Oh. Alright, so these are faction ones. So I have learnt that faction items are much better than the normal ones. So, budget bunny. Let's have a look at this. What's this? This is a golem. So I am training to use a golem at the moment, and that will have me doing L4 missions like cake. Oh, only 2 rig slots. I like this. Yeah, okay, let's save that one as well. Because in about 30 days, I'll be able to fly the golem. No, cancel locking attempt. Unlock target. Marauders online. Dunk salvage drone. Okay. I wish I could compare that to my drones. I can, somehow, of course. Show info. 6,000. But what about its salvaging? Okay. This is saying 1,000 meters per second. Activation time 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is. Attributes, okay. Attributes. Yeah, I'm looking in attributes. I'm targeting, maximum lock targets. .584. This one's 4.5%. I'm a bit slow, sorry. Alright, keep going, keep going. What are we up to? 10 million at the moment, minus the ammunition, so... Oh, no. Cancel locking attempt. Not again. Oh, what's this cargo container there? Come on, Rat Pack, do something. If you got Salvage Drone 5, Salvage 2 better. Now, I don't think I do. Let's have a quick look at the drones that I can use. So if I go to drones, salvage drones. So if I go here and I go variations, okay, there's only the 3. Gotcha. Now, I can't use this one yet. It's 24 days for salvage drone operations. Okay. So that's all right. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? But what I also need to do... What the hell just happened there? What? Did my drones just go and kill something? Or did they salvage something? Can my drones go really far away and salvage? I don't know. That was very confusing. So what I do also need to do right now, because only today I found out you can have multiple, I just found out how jump clones work. So I've got my clone here, which needs to be fixed up, which is for my rattlesnake, and then my current drone, as you can see, I've only got 3 slots filled, so I need to fill in the other slots as well. Yeah. It's going really, really good. The problem with this game is time disappears. Honestly, I've never played a game where you look at the time and it's 6:30. 6:30. I haven't even thought about dinner yet. 6:30 p.m. here in Australia, Melbourne, Australia. Oh shit, when did I do that for? Orbit at 1,000. Can I send my drones all the way? My drones can go all the way out there. Are you kidding me? What is going on? Oh, look at that. That's a few. That's all right. Are you a bouncer somewhere? No. I mean, I've got some good arms. But no, I'm not a bouncer. I just like to lift weights, man. But no, I was supposed to go today, but looks like I'm going tomorrow morning instead. Yeah, genetics. Also, good lighting. Good lighting. But no, not a bouncer, not a PT. I sit at a desk all day and do data analysis, believe it or not. I build dashboards and stuff and maintain a database. So, yeah, a nerd at heart. What about you, man? What do you do? Shoes. Oh, are you an electrician? Or do you just go steal copper? Yeah. If I could go back in time to when I was 18, finishing high school, I would have become an electrician. Absolutely, no questions asked. In Australia, that profession, man, you earn money. What country are you from? Okay, I think we're getting there. Oh god, I've lost my mouse. USA? Whereabouts? God, I need to. Can I get multiple rat packs so I can pull in 2 things at once? I can do low voltage too. Cat 5 drop sucks. Cat 5. East Coast. Okay, so New York. Must be getting towards summer over there. We're heading towards winter. It's getting cold here in Melbourne. No, they bully each other. Do they really? Yeah. It's taken a little while, but I don't even mind. If I wasn't on stream, I would just have a movie or something else up on my other monitor. Just having a good old time. Unlock target. So does anyone have a good... So my next ship that I'm going to try out is the Praxis. Does anyone have a good build for the Praxis? 235 mil. I really want to deck one of these things out. They keep stealing from each other's loot pile. I mean, it makes sense, right? That's what they do. So Praxis. This looks like a really interesting ship. 25% bonus to heavy missile, cruise missile, and torpedo. See, I wouldn't mind building one with torpedoes either, because I don't have a torpedo ship, but maybe that's not ideal. Fitting 7773. Yeah, I'm wondering what I should build. Do I have cybernetics to 5? No idea. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Now, cybernetics. I do have it to 5. Look at that. So what's this allow me? Biological. Okay. Show info. Okay. See, I'll show you my implants at the moment. I've only got the 3 because this is a brand new jump clone. So I'll go buy the rest. Because what my mate before was showing me is he was suggesting this. He was suggesting buying this. What do you guys think? Buying these. Apparently this is a popular. Where the hell did it go? There. Training clone. I need to make a training clone. I'll show you my other clone, and tell me if this is a training clone. Tell me if this is a training clone. This is my other clone, right? And you can see that it's got all of these basic chips in the first, I'm guessing that's 5 slots maybe. Yeah, so I'm wondering if there's a more specialized training clone I should be using. Very hard to know. We got anything in here? No, nothing. So what I saw is you have basic implants. Yeah, I've only got basic implants. Should I be Should I have another clone? Should I change these ones for something better? Maybe I should. Because I really need to maximize how quickly my training happens so I can, you know, start doing things quicker. I think that's going to do for that. There is MF out there with 10 billion clones. Let's just scoop this to the cargo bay now. And let's bring out my drones. Got a cargo container here. What's in it? Get these. Cool. All right, let's go dock. +5 implants. Gotcha. And what are mine? +3? Mine are +3. So how do I get +5? Probably just at the in the market, right? So if I look here and I go to implants, implant slot 1, is it improved maybe? So we're talking +5 there. Okay, let's go buy them. Because that'll make a huge difference. Or maybe I should use beta. What's beta? Is beta +4? What's +4? It's got to be a +4 one, right? Thanks, Scotty.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, what's implant for drug duration? What the hell? Are you talking about cerebral accelerators? These sorts of things? I saw that this increases everything for only 1 day, though. That's a lot of ISK for 1 day worth of buff.
Docking request
Yep,
accepted.
my biology is 5, mate. Okay. Might as well buy that armor clone. They are +4. Okay, let's have a look. All right, let's just start this conversation. We'll finish this and then we'll go to Jita. Didn't really get much ISK for that, but it wasn't very hard. Now, view contents. No, I need to go here. And now I need to go... What am I taking? Am I taking my Noctis over? Yeah, I'll take my Noctis. Okay. Put all of these in my item hanger. Okay, got these that I don't want to move. And then I got to take all of this over on my Noctis. This just transfers everything for me to... Now, what should I... Okay, guys, in my current jump clone, right? I've only got these 3 installed so far. What should I be putting... Oh, sorry. What should I be putting in my other ones? Should I be going through the loyalty point store? Is there anything that I can put in slots 1 through 5? If I go to the market and I go to implants. Okay, so that's all. Okay. So yeah, gotcha. Now, which loyalty points do I have? 55,000. So, if I go down here, rockets, torpedoes, energy pulse weapons, energy grid upgrades. What's signature analysis? That's a slot 7. I've already got a slot 7, so I can't use that. Electronics upgrades, target painting. 7+ are hard wires. Yes, thank you. Now, oh, what's this? You're at handling boosters. Don't know what does that mean? Handling boosters. Alchemist. Neurotoxin. What's a booster? Oh, fucking hell, mate. Oh, I don't know what a booster is. Booster. Here we go. Oh, what's these? I've never seen these before. What do they do? Oh, these are like temporary buffs. These are like food buffs. They're like food buffs in Black Desert Online or something like that. So, how long do they last? Booster slot 1. Volume, chance of side effect, 30 minutes. Oh. Oh, wow. So I can use these. This is cool. Whereas this one has no side effects. Oh, I didn't know all this. I always wondered if this game had temporary buffs. Now what slot's this? This is slot 6. I've got one in slot 6 already. Propulsion jamming, range targeting. Slot 8. What's this do? 3%. Is that worth it? 3% to max targeting range? Yeah. No, I do. Like, I don't mind buffs. I'll take buffs any day. Pilot skill at electronics. That's a slot 6. That's probably a good one for me. Gypsy CPU management. Is that a good one, guys? I think that's a good one. Slot 7, can't use it. 3% CPU output. If I go to the market and I look at, say, slot 6. What do all these do? What the hell? These don't look like implants. Really want... Maybe, mate. Maybe, you never know. A little bit of TRT here and there. Drugs are bad. All natty now, or at least at the moment. No. Baby on the way. Can't afford to be. Got to be at peak. Don't want to die young. That's the main thing. Let's board this ship. Yeah, no guns in Australia. Just yeah, walk down the street and you get stabbed. It's like England here now. Jeter, let's go here. All right. Tren hard. Do not use Tren. Whoa, okay. I've used Tren before. That stuff, it thinking back, it just changes you. Tren is not a good, it's not a good drug. Yeah, no good. Oh, when I went over to America, I shot a few guns. It was awesome. Yeah, no, at 38 now, if you run steroids at 38, you're rolling the dice. You are really rolling the dice. Particularly when it comes to your cholesterol and then clogging up your arteries. And with a baby on the way, the last thing I want to do is die young. No way. Yeah. All right, so we go to Jita, then we'll find these implants that I need, and then we'll build a, what was it called? Praxian? Praxis. Praxis. That's a cool name, Praxis. But when it comes to implants, should I just be installing booster? So if I look at booster slot 1, implants and boosters, where's just the normal implant? Why is it only showing me drugs? Or do I have to buy the boosters through the loyalty point store? Tea and vodka? I like gin. Gin's good. Do you drink gin, Riddick?
Warp drive active.
Expensive vodka is good. Cheap vodka. Ugh. Yeah, yucky stuff. Ah, gin is so good. It's like good tasting vodka. Jack and Coke? All right. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of Jack and Coke. Yep, awesome. Thanks for the advice on the boosters. So where can I buy the implants? Slot 1 through 5 or 6, whatever it was. Let's have a look.
Docking permission requested.
As long as you're not an aggressive drunk, that's all right with me, mate. Yeah, let's have a quick look at this. And then we're going to build another ship.
Accepted.
All right, let's have a look. Vodka and fruit juice is nice. If you know, some tropical fruit juice or something like that. Maybe you're just like vodka straight or. So let's select all. Right click. There's nothing to repackage. Let's bring them all into my item hanger. And we'll stack all. Russ hard base. Now, if we go to the implants, and we look at, so when I'm looking at boosters, oh, there it is, implant slot, not booster, implant slot. So what should I really be getting, guys? What should I really need, okay, so let's have a quick look. Let's ignore 1 through 5 for the moment. Okay, what have I, okay. Shit, I've lost, where the hell am I? Character, there we go. So I've got 6, 7, and 9. So let's have a look at 8. What? Drone implants? 8, because I do use a lot of drone stuff. Check contracts. What do I do? Contracts. Oh, wow. Dude. No, Scott. You didn't have to do that, man. Whoa. Oh. Oh, man, I can't thank you enough. You're crazy. Look at that. Thank you, Scott. Holy crap. That's amazing. Oh, Scott. I will figure out a way to pay you back. I mean, I've got the money, but when I'm... Okay. Now. Okay. Right click. Plug in. How do I plug this one in? Do I need something? Okay, now how do I use this one? Attributes. Slot 6. Maybe I've got something in slot 6 that I need to remove. Activities. Okay, let's go to here. Okay, I'll just remove this one. Unplug. Okay. Wow. Scott. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Thank you, man. Wowee. Look at that. I am flying this Dominix Navy. I am gonna be. Look at this. +3 to intelligence. 4% bone armor. Bone strength. Oh, crap. This is insane. Alright, looks like my Dominix is becoming my main weapon. My main ship. Unplug all of them. Okay, why unplug them when they're about to kill you? Is that because it destroys them and then they can't take them? Okay, now we need a slot, I think a drone implant slot 8. Named 1% increase in drone and fighter optimal range. Okay. That's 139 million. What the hell? Armor implant slot 8. What's this do? 1% bonus to hull. Care about hull. Scott, you are a legend, my man. Oh. Slot 10. These are hull upgrades. What about slot 10 for drone? Is that 12 billion? My God. Okay. Electronic systems implant for slot 8. Engineering for slot 8. What's these do? Capacitor management. That's probably a really good one for me. Yeah, I think this is the one. So this is going to 2% bonus to ship's capacitor capacity. Yeah, this is it. Let's get this. Now, we can compare, right? Right click, show info. No. Now, how do I compare again? Click on it. Forgot how to compare. Info. Can probably just look at this anyway. 1%, 3%, 4%. That's 5%, and this one's going to be 6%. Gotcha. That's all right. So I think in terms of value, probably the 3% one here is the best one for me, because that's only 43 mil. All right, let's buy this one. No, I'll just go the 2 for now. Oh wait, I hadn't all. Oh no, I had all. So that's 3% for 19 mil. Let's buy this one. Okay. Nice. Which one did I just get? This one. Plug in. Okay. Do I have any other slots open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I've got one more slot, slot 10. Close these. %3 equals 0. I'm probably, I don't know if I should be spending more or less, but it doesn't matter. All right, let's look at 10. Armor for 10. So again, this is hull, which I don't care for. This was too expensive. I'm not spending 300 mil on that. 10. Fleet support implants? No. Gunnery implants, slot 10. Okay. Now, I think I had hybrid turrets, didn't I, Scott? % I'll change your fit. Oh, fair enough, mate. I'll remember that for the future. So if I look at my... Okay, I've already forgotten Dominix, right? Simulate fit. Are these... Okay, these are hybrid turrets. So I need to get large hybrid turret. What's this do in slot 10? Damage. So I could get that in slot 10. That's 3%, and that's going to be 2% extra damage, which isn't really that much, is it? What should I get for slot 10? Should I get these large hybrid turret ones, or is there something else? Targeting? No. LH 1005. Small numbers adds up. Okay. That's 137 million. Do you think it's worth it? I mean, I guess it's probably worth it. 3 plus 5 plus... Yeah, that's true. All right. Bugger it. Let's do it. I've got the ISK. It's not a problem. I'm just a tight ass. And Scott's really helped me out, so I can do it. I can do it. Let's do it. Now let's plug this bad boy in. All right. All right. Now we are good to go. Jesus. This is crazy. Now I needed to buy more of the ammunition, hybrid charges, large, Caldari. Now, which ones are the ones that shoot the furthest? Can't remember. Attributes, minus 50%. Then we've got 20%, 60%. So the... Oh shit, I've lost where... Oh god, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. So the Caldari iron have the longest range. So let's buy a couple of thousand of these. No, not. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's buy 5,000 of these. And then what other ones should I get? That's 0. What's the optimal range on that? It doesn't say. Range, 0%. 50% reduced capacitor need. Okay, so Caldari. See, that's 40% Navy uranium. Tungsten is 40%. Thorium. Let's buy 5,000 of them too. There we go. So we've got some far range ones and some close range ones. Let's quickly move these into my Noctis. And then let's quickly just sell these. Antimatter and thorium until you get T2 guns. All right. Now, what do I need to actually get T2 guns? So I look at oh. What are you doing? Railgun. All right. That's 1 month. That 88 days came down to 77 days after installing those thingos. That's crazy. Oh, Scott. Jesus Christ. Oh, mate, maybe I should go do some push-ups. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This is that. The missus is going to be like, where are ya? What are you doing? I'm like, no, she's all right. I've been playing for 3 hours and 30 minutes. That is the longest gaming session I've had in a long, long time. All right. Now. Okay. So, why is that glowing? Oh, no. I thought it was glowing. It was just, it was like over something was over it. Under it, I should say. All right. Now, I think that's it. Let's go back. Oh, no. That's right. We're going to buy a Praxis. And deck it out. All right. Let's buy one. When people ask me what I'm playing at the moment, and I try to explain to them Eve, and I just like, you just buy these spaceships and then you make it a shield tank or an armor tank, and then you fly around and do all this sort of stuff. Okay. Ship hangar. All right. What should I name my ship? I don't know. Certainly goes over the head. What was I thinking? Excel with spaceships. What was that word? There was a word. It wasn't like mechanical heart. It was something else. I don't know. I'll just give it that for now. Praxis Akira. All right. Now let's board this ship. Now. Oh. Well, no, the dog was here for a moment. I do like these intros. They're pretty cool. It's got an Excel plugin. What? Look at that. That looks beautiful. All right. What should I build? All right. So let's have a quick look because I don't even really know what this has got. Was it 777? 3. Fitting. So we've got 7, 7, 7, 3. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. We've got 100 megabits per second, so 4 drones. What should I... What's Eve... What's that website? Eve Loadout or something? Nah. Eve Fits. Eve Workbench. Alright. Let's see. Don't even try to insure it. No, I don't insure any of my ships, to be honest, so... Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go Tools. Nah, Fits. And hull is going to be the Praxis. And let's have a quick look at what people are building with. So they're building with Heavy Missile Launcher 2. Domination Rapid Heavy Missile Launchers. Then... So I'm thinking... But given... Yeah, okay. They're all using rapid heavy missile launchers. So if I look up here, ship equipment, oh, get lost. Okay. So rapid heavy missile launcher, oh god, 12 million each. Okay, well, honestly, it's probably cruise, but if I look at this and I go to missiles, these are my missile skills. So cruise missiles is at 5, heavy missiles is at 3 and 4. So what do you guys reckon? Go cruise or go heavy? Yeah. Everyone seems to be looking at the Eve workbench site. Everyone's using rapid heavy missile launchers. And then they're going active shield tank. So maybe I should go hard. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking they're using Arbalest cruise missiles or Arbalest rapid heavy missile launchers. Arbalest rapid heavy missile launcher. That's pretty cheap. What the hell? No, that's okay. I've got the other clone for the missiles. But do you think that I should then, because I've got this clone, do you think that I use the other stuff? Are you thinking that I should go on this ship? Oh, wait, if we look at the ship's bonuses, what have we got? Shit, what am I doing? What am I clicking on? Close all tabs. Attributes. So, no, overview? Yeah. 25% bonus to large hybrid turrets, large energy turrets, and large projectile turrets. All right. I do prefer large projectile turrets. So let's go with that in mind. What should I be using, do you think? Where are weapons? Turrets and launchers. Rail guns. What do you reckon I should use? 420 Vulcan. Do they... I've never seen them. Vulcan. 220 Vulcan autocannons? Oh. Gotcha. So if I'm looking at this, what do you reckon? Do I stick with the 425 mil rail guns or do I go something different? So with these 220 Vulcan autocannon, so requirements 14 days, which isn't really that long. Or I could use something like this. So what's so good about the autocannons attributes? Skirmish warfare. That looks like it's for close range sort of stuff. So 425mm railgun 2. I don't think I can't use that yet. No. But I could probably use something like a faction weapon. Proper railgun. Proper railgun. I could use a faction one. Yeah. I do like the railguns. Forgotten, how do I compare these? I can't compare them. So maybe I'll get these Popper railguns, or should I get Kaldari Navy? No, they're too expensive. Dead Guratas, 425mm. Get out of there. Yeah, but with L4 missions, I can't really... I need to sort of jump... Do you think I could make something where I can stay closer range as an active shield tank, maybe? Okay. That is costly, isn't it? That, or... because cruise missiles as well, you do need to be far away. So if I was to maybe go heavy launches and go for maybe the Arbalist, faction and storyline. What about if I was to go Undertaker heavy missile launchers? What do you reckon? Maybe I should do that. Rapid heavy missile launcher 2 people are using. 34mm, 148, 57, and 36. These are only 11 million. Reload time 10 seconds. Oh, sorry, Sorcerer. Can you message links? I need to enable links somehow. If you just message me in Twitch. Yeah, that's 77mm. Or I could just go this cheap route. Is there really much difference in terms of output? Yeah. Or Arbalist. Maybe I'll go Arbalist heavy missile. All right, let's get 7 of these. Or should I put one drone? I should do one of the drones as well. So let's get 6 of these. Buy 6 of these. And if we go to my fitting, we need to go to inventory, item hanger, fit to active ship. All right. Okay, so we've got that. And then what was this one? Is this a drone something? Okay. What did my ship equipment, drone upgrades, were these the ones that go in the heavy, or are these light? Fitting, that's low. Let's see what people are fitting in theirs. Drone link augmenter. Drone link augmenter 1. There we go. Were there different variations of this? Okay. So what's the what the hell was that? What's the that's 1 billion. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. Shit. Oh, that's where compare is. Gotcha. I've got 830. You're kidding me. Drone link augmenter 2. What's that one worth? 1.8. And can I use it though? No. So let's just buy number 1. Drone link augmenter. Was that it? Can't remember. Yes. Buy this. Okay. I inventory. Fit. Now, looking at this, what sort of rigs should I be putting on here? Capacitor control? Or maybe large defense? Or maybe I should just go full-blown damage. What are these guys using? This guy's using processor overclocking unit. So that's drone range. Bloody hell, this is the hardest part. People are going active shield tanking with this thing. So let's quickly go in here and let's go. This is called a copacetic compact shield boost amplifier. 2.5 million. If we look at show info, variations. Okay, let's compare. All right, so shield boost percentage, and then maybe that's it. That's all we need to look at. Estimated price. So where this one, shield amplifier 2, can I use that? But is there something else that it does? Nope. Cool, I can use that one. So let's buy 2 of these. Oh, okay. Simulate the fit before buying. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea, actually. Okay, so now if I go close this and right click simulate fit, and I can put stuff in here, right? Can I put something in here? Or modules? Okay, so, okay. Oh, I see how this works. Oh, you can import from Workbench too. So I'm thinking here. Okay, depletes in 55 seconds, of course, because we need to get capacitor. Having a quick look. Although this guy's using a Pith B. True sensor. Cap recharger. Whoa. Just copying what other people are kind of doing at the moment. Missile guidance computer. Just what most people are doing, and then I'm doing that. I view market details. What's that worth? $1 mil. That's fine. 1.6 mil. Okay. Now this guy though has gone. Okay. Get rid of this. Unfit, unfit, and he's gone for a pith extra shield booster 2. He's actually gone for this one. And then probably something like multi-spectrum shield hardener 2. Okay, something like that. What do I like the look of? God. Capacitor flux. So what's this one called? Capacitor flux. Why isn't it coming up? Oh, this is mid slot, so we need to go low slot. There we go. So flux versus power relay. So what's flux do? Right. Now he's gone flux coil. People are using 2 flux coils in theirs. Flux coil. Flux coil. Really didn't help much there though, did it? Might need a third one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're already cap stable at this point. Power relay hurts your shield boost amounts. Power relay. What are power relays? Are these power relays? Basically, relay hurts your ballistics control unit. Ballistic control unit. Okay, now I've got 4 more low power slots. So I could use crosslink compact ballistic. So what do these do? What are these worth? So that's worth 3.8 each. Variations. Can I use these? Requirements. I can. Attributes. 10% rate of fire, 10% increased damage. So think probably at least 2. Yep. Let's get 2 of these. Two of these. Now I've got 2 more slots. Should I maybe do drone amplifiers, maybe? What do you reckon? Oh, look at my CPU. Look at my computer. I'm out. I can't. I'm over. I could always put one empty rig. I could do maybe CPU. No. Processor. Increases a ship's CPU. Okay. So that gets me back in the green. I might need 2 of those. What would the third one be, do you think? Hey, Maggie. What are you doing, Smelly? What are you doing? Good with one? Okay. Let's remove that one for now. Now, if we're looking at rigs, what are people using? Large capacitor control circuit could be one. Okay, that's now cap stable. Oh, damage control. Yes, yes, yes. For low slot. Think you mean damage control? What about a drone link amplifier? 20% extra damage. What about that? CPU is, again, it's just over. What could I swap out here to get my CPU? Oh, it's so close. Hmm. I just don't have enough CPU. What's the 3 lows? Drop one of them? Is that what you were saying? Yeah. Maybe it's in here. No. Oh, no, this is simulated. That's right. Damn. Just be gone, you. Capacity. I might have to put another rig, another CPU rig there, right? I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah. What the hell? There's a cat behind my screen. Clifford! What the hell are you doing, you idiot? Oh my god. Clifford! Oh my god! Clifford, what are you doing? Oh my god, this is a first. Cliffy! Yeah. Oh, Maggie's here too. The dog's here as well. This is a first for Clifford. Clifford, say hello. Alright, remove the drone control range and add the 7th launcher. Okay, so remove that. Add a 7th launcher. What one do I have? Heavy missile launcher. Okay. Oh shit. Not enough launcher slots are free, so it won't let me put one there. So I looks like I need to put the drone in that high one. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. I can only have 6. It's only got 6 launcher points. Oh, Cliffy. Oh. Mr. Bum Smacks. Alright. Feel like this is looking pretty good. Can I use them all though? That's the question. Okay. Alright, so if I save as this simulated Praxis, save, and then I guess if I go browse Praxis, okay, now how do I copy to clipboard maybe? No. How do I send it to you? Probably I go to mail, Scott, right click, reply. Maybe I can just drag it in here. There we go. Oh my God, Clifford, what are you doing? Wait a minute, I can't really. Clifford, cat cam. Man, this cat's a nuisance. Nah, he's a beautiful cat. Blue Russian cat. Absolutely amazing. Mate. He tells you when it's bedtime. He comes and finds you. Okay, drop the T2 CPU rig. Okay, so filter rig. So put these 2 on. All right, so there we go. All right, so now how do I buy this? Can I just go buy? Fit ship? I've already got some stuff. Should I just remove these? Save fitting. Save as. Save. Yes. And save as buy. Okay. Okay, get rid of these because I don't need the R blessed. Yep. Oh, don't buy the Praxis either. That is so cool. Now, get rid of the shield boost amplifiers because I got them. Get rid of the Praxis and the Arbalest. Cool. All right. Now just buy this. Buy. Okay, that was cool. Now, I think there was a script or something to use with one of the items. Fit to active ship. With this missile guidance computer, there's meant to be a script I'm using. Oh no, that's alright, that's fine. Okay. So, this is looking pretty good now. Where do I find the scripts? In here. So I've got everything. Script. I think it's charges, scripts. Okay. Now I need to put a script in here. Used with missile precision disruption. Missile precision script. Okay, let's just buy one of these. Okay. Damn it. It's gone. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Put this in here. And then I think I just drag it and drop it, don't I? What? Why didn't that work? Cannot. Missile guidance script. What? Buy this. Close this. Go to inventory. Where the hell is it gone? Well, that one worked. Okay. Done. Yeah, but this one wouldn't. Look. Maybe I've done the wrong thing. That's disruption script. Oh, idiot. Okay. Did I buy the right one? There it is. There we go. Done. Okay, now I need to buy missiles. Which missiles should I be buying for these? So, these are heavy missiles. Missiles. Heavy missiles. Faction heavy missiles, I think, right? Yeah, always go faction now. Which ones are the best ones? I usually go Scourge. Okay. Maybe buy this. Maybe buy 5,000, maybe 2,000 of these. So that was Scourge, Caldari Navy. No, go T1. Okay, so when you say T1, are you just talking about standard? Just get some standard ones? Yeah. Mjolnir? Okay. Oh my god, Clifford. Oh my god. Cliffy. Yeah, you're right. It's a big price difference, isn't it? Okay. That'll do for now, I think. Clifford, this is so uncomfortable right now. All right. Now, the last thing I need to buy is another bloody tractor. What are they called? Rat Pack, or was it Pack Rat? There it is. Now, do I need to get that expensive one, or should I just buy a cheap one? Clifford, you heading off? You off? All right. Good boy. Oh yeah, completely forgot about drones. Holy shit. So, variations. Should I just get a normal one? Cheap one works fine. Thank you. Buy this. Man, I'm getting hungry. Drones. Now, I'm thinking just to get the wasps again, because they seem to work really well, no matter what I'm doing. Okay. Wasp. Kaldari Navy. You need more ammo? Alright, let's get some more ammo whilst I'm here then. Let's just get like 10 of these. Okay. Inventory. Damn it. Alright, we need more ammunition. So, let's close this. Heavy missile. Standard. Heavy missile. Let's probably get some Nova. $3,000 of them. Maybe another 2,000 of these. Now you said to buy a container so I can put shit in. Because I wanted to put a container in my inventory at the other place, right? Station container, is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Go buy signal filament. What does that mean? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to be able to filter at my other one. Close all tabs. Inventory. Right, so. And then we've got container. Container. Okay. Damn it, I can't move these over. That's alright, I'll figure it out. Now. Heavy missile, Scourge heavy missile. That's right. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright, let's go. That's it. We're done. Fitting. Sweet. This will be really interesting. Undock from station. Let's quickly go back to Para and then get a mission. No, I should be okay. Let's see how it goes, hey? And I have not drank enough water today. Oh, not warped, jump. I always do that.
Active.
Okay, this is a cool looking ship. Wow, the lag is real. 22 frames. What the hell? So,
Module has run out of charges.
let's put all of these onto one. Shift these around. Let's put on Scourge. No prop mod. That's a fair point. No micro warp drive. I did not think about that. Oh, okay. Thanks. It's going to be a slow. Damn it, no micro jump drive, yeah. What would I switch out for one? Maybe a capacitor recharger, probably.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and I forgot my salvage drones, damn it. Yeah, so I'm definitely not finished. I need salvage drones and I would need a... Maybe I could use 100 meganewton. With this build, I might be able to tank close range though, right? I could potentially tank level 4 missions, but I've only got 8,000 shield. It's not like I've got much shield. I could melt and die. We'll try an L3 mission and see how that goes. With a multi-spectrum going, I'm going to have 60%. Okay, let's just dock here and get a mission.
Warp drive active.
Really though, my Dominix. So, yeah, this bad boy's just crazy. Let's grab a mission.
Docking permission requested.
These 3 relays.
Docking request accepted.
Do I have any salvage drones here? spare salvage drones. If I look at my inventory, item hanger. I don't have any salvage drones here. Raven, drone bay. No, no salvage drones. Should I just try a level 3 mission first or a level 4? What do you reckon? Okay, let's try an L4. Do you reckon I should swap out get a micro warp drive, take that off my thingo? I look at, is there anything I can pinch off my Raven? All right, let's go. Oh, quickly. If I look at my inventory, probably don't need this many. Why did it do that? Jesus Christ. Just want to have enough. Well, got a bit of a head spin there. I should really go grab some water. Not new. I am relatively new, yeah. But I've learned so much in the last few weeks. I've had my account for a very long time, but I've never properly played the game. So yeah, just learning really. Just going, having a lot of fun. Kaldari Scourge. All right, jump. Yeah, stream. How are you going? You all right? You having a good night? So what is the optimal range on these missile launchers? Doesn't really say. Maybe if I highlight over them, 55 kilometers. Awesome, man. But yeah, no, people are really helping me out. Scott he's just completely decked me out as well, really. So we're going to try this ship in level 4 at the moment, see how it goes. Thank you. Yeah, the community actually has been really awesome. I thought it was going to be super toxic, but I was really wrong. So this is a new ship that I've got. I've got my Dominix and my Rattlesnake. But yeah, just trying something different now. Hopefully I don't die. That's a cool animation. Yeah. All right, Scott, I will order you. I will. Character. Maybe I can go invite to. Nah. Form fleet with. There we go. I've never invited anyone to a party before. Okay. Yeah, I just sit in high sec. Low sec is too scary for me. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Be really interesting to see how this goes. Oh no. I can't, yeah, no micro warp drive. No jump drive. So, warp fleet point to member. Okay. So you can jump from anywhere to another fleet member? Warp to member. So I could warp to you, Scott. Just don't die, get good. Let's see how we go. Sure we'll be fine. Sure we'll be fine. The only problem will be is if they're putting out so much damage I can't out heal it because I can't jump away and get that range. You have to be in the system, gotcha. What's the time? It's nearly 8 o'clock. I probably got to go soon. Alright, nearly there. Oh, I know, right? Slow burn at 100 meters. I'm not even going to bother. Well, I can't salvage because I didn't bring any salvage drones. I could deploy my mobile tractor. Okay, let's warp to the location. Let's see how we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, cluster shut down. Wait a minute. How long till the cluster shuts down? It pops up a message soon anyway. It's always the worst bloody time. I think it's an hour, isn't it? I think it's an hour. This is going to be so interesting. Okay. So we can activate this gate. Oh, imagine if I got killed. Jesus. Will be sweet. It's a beautiful looking ship though. What am I training at the moment? I don't think I'll be able to kill everything that fast. That's my problem. But you never know. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's orbit 2500. Oh, okay. There are a lot of things. A lot of things. Now, because I am cap stable, I'm just going to leave this on. Just to be safe. Now, I can put out my track. Oh, taking a bit of damage there. Turn shield booster on. Yep, it's definitely on already. Orbit at 2500. So far, so good. All right. The damage is pretty good. So this is the potentially... Oh, look how many there are. If I can shield... If I can tank this, that's pretty damn impressive. Ooh. This is awesome. What I could do is deploy this. Let's launch this, and then I'm going to orbit this at 2500. You rep as much as a bad golem. Right, get this one. And I think that with the heavy missiles, I'm able to actually hit the closer targets too, right? I am cap stable, aren't I? Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow, this is awesome. If I just brought my salvage drone. I know, right? This is... really good, really good. Look at that. This is pretty good. Yeah, I know. Thanks, man. Yeah. It's nice just being able to have a few different ships to fly, you know. I like the way the shield looks on this ship too. It's really interesting. Now there is another acceleration gate. Beautiful. So much fun. Alright, where am I? I don't know where my drones are. They're off killing something though. Let's orbit this at 1000 now. That was a good amount of damage because the attack speed on this is so much quicker than the cruise missiles. I'm assuming my drones are killing things. I just don't have whatever they're fighting targeted. Yeah, they're doing lots of damage. Let's open cargo. We got anything yet? Valuable items. Okay. That's really cool. I might just change this to 75,000. Wow, this is cool. This is cool. But yeah, the only problem is if I warp too far out from an acceleration gate or something, it's just so slow to get anywhere. There's nothing of value there for me. Yeah, slow burn to the gate. Yeah, that can be really annoying though. I'll probably head off after this mission anyway. I've got to eat dinner, drink. I haven't drank any.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, sit at 0. Yep. Oh, this is really cool. I'm liking this. This is... I can actually actively tank this, which is cool. Work at 4 AM, man. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. $4 AM, wow. Like, I think that's a little bit better. Well, not really. No, whoopsie daisy. I pressed the wrong button. My wasp can't hit that target. Go wasps, go. You go get them other ones. Okay, yep. This is a really interesting fit. I like it. Manager. Oh. Yeah, gotcha. Well, as long as they pay you for that, that's good. Let's get anything valuable? No, but sort by estimated price. Let's grab maybe these 4. Okay. Let's just quickly scoop to cargo hold. Beautiful. I'm back, drones. Let's go. Let's go on to the next one. After I finish this mission, I'll head off. Yeah, Sunday rates too, man. Sunday rates. Pink Golem. Kick member. Make boss. Pink Golem. Targets. Misc. Friendly. I can't even see you. Am I blind? Activate gate.
Orb drive active.
Oh shit, I should turn off this charger. I don't need that on at the moment. Look how quickly the capacitor recharges. Wow. Alright, pilot Scott. Alright, now. Oh, there you are. There you are. Now. Oh. What sort of damage are you doing? That is cool. Did you make that yourself, that skin, or is that one of the ones that you buy? Oh my god, did you just like one-shot that thing? I can fly a demo. What's a demo? I don't even know what that is. Let me have a look. What's a demo? How do you spell that? Redeemer. Okay. Redeemer. Let me have a look at that. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention there. Two months. 847. Oh my god, you just almost one-shot that assassin. What the hell? Oh my god. You just one-shot the assassin about. Wow. What sort of damage are you putting out? Let's open that mobile tractor. Did I get anything good in here? Few things. Valuable. Okay. Sort by price. Let's just grab this one thing in here. And then we're going to scoop to cargo hold. Okay. Let's jump. Activate gate.
drive active.
Broadcast target, tag item. Oh, I didn't know you could do any of. Oh, look at that! We're flying together. That's cool. Look at the size of this ship. It's enormous. $5.3K. Wow. All right, let's go. Launch drones. Then we're going to launch the tractor beam. Launch for self. Okay, this is the last one. We are okay. Where's my tractor beam? I'm going to orbit this at 1,000. Okay. Drones are going ham. Destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Right. Oh my god. This is cool. I'm actually enjoying playing with you, Scott. This is a lot more fun than playing on my own. And we could... Oh. What are my drones doing? Go kill something, drones. I love the look of the explosions. It's so cool. Like, look at that. Shield tank. It's just beautiful. Oh my god, you practically one-shot that. How do you shoot so quickly too? Wow. 16 mil. No wonder you can run L4 missions so quickly. God. I'm tickling him. I'm tickling him. So that might be my biggest problem right now, is my damage output. Maybe... No, I don't think I should change to cruise missiles. Because if I swap to cruise missiles, I'll struggle to hit close targets. What do you reckon? I wish I could see how much health and stuff you have. How can I see what your armor's at and... That's what the scripts help. Oh, yeah. See, because I can barely even tickle. But, right click the name and add to watch list. Okay. No, wait, there we go.
A module has run out of charges.
I can't see a watch list there. Right click the name, add to watch list. Gotcha. Now, I don't see where that happened, what happened though there. Open cargo. Nah, nothing of interest there. Yeah, so when I right click on Scott's name and go remove from watch list, but where's my watch list, right? Formation, Mind Fleet. Bastion module, yeah, that's the one. I can't, yeah, you need center of screen. Oh my god, I'm blind. Thank you. So let's quickly open cargo. Was there anything else in here? We'll grab this one. We will scoop to cargo hold and then we'll go back. Okay. That's cool. So select color. Jump. Bye, Riddick. Thank you so much, mate. Okay. So I could potentially swap out this damage control unit for... Do you reckon I've made the right choice with... Whoops, wrong button. With these heavy missile launchers? Whoa, what is that? Look at that. What's going on there? Bugged out. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm also still using my Dominix clone right now. So if I was to swap out to my other clone, that could potentially help with my DPS. But the Dominix, I can probably just tank. I reckon I can just armor tank anything with those units he gave me. Okay, most of them have that. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
Now I've got 3 ships capable of L4 missions. That's really good. Reload all. I've got all different types of ammo in here too. You're in your mining clone? Well, this clone that you helped me set up, Scott, like, this is better. These points are a lot better as well for my learning, I'm pretty sure. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, it's beautiful. Beautiful. What's a crystal? Crystals. What are crystals? Shield boost increase. Expensive implants. Got ya. Okay. So you're talking about, oh no, mining crystals? Or as in, like, consumable? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Now, that felt really good. But tomorrow when I get back on, I'm going to run the Dominix again and try it with all of... Oh, what are these things? What are these? They're NPCs. Oh. Okay. Shit, yeah. Oh. And the Bastion module, yeah, I did Google this the other day. 17 million. Requirements, 27 days. Yeah, everyone runs them with the golem. Attributes. Yeah. Look at that. Resistances. Whoa. They will kill you, don't shoot. Yeah. I've never seen that before.
Warp drive active.
Okay. What a cool ship. Look at my skills as well. Kaldari drone specialization is a good one that I need to finish to give me a bit more damage with my drones. They're looking for corpses. Yeah, thank you so much, Scott. Again. Oh, legend. Time 8:23. Yeah, I'm gonna go dock, then head off. Oh, Sorcerer, thank you for the link. Okay, now. Okay, yeah, very similar. Oh, co-processor. Now that is interesting. Do I have any? See, so I could have potentially put one of these in my low slot. 9%, right? Fitting. Swapped out one of these, but what does this do? Shield recharge rate, CPU output. Alright, I could put in a low slot a co-processor and swapped out one of these for a large... Okay, interesting. No, don't do that. Do not do that. Fair enough. No, I feel like the build is really good. Start combo. Complete mission. To 10 equally. I'm sure Scott's got enough. But that's cool. You can also split the reward between people. Alright. View contents. Whoops. Wrong thing. I always do that. Now, these over here. This down here too. And this. Nova heavy missile. Okay, put these in my item hanger for now. So I wish I had a container here so I could... I don't think there's going to be one here. That's alright, that's alright. So now all of these can go into my item hanger. There we go. Yeah, man, I definitely need to go read up a lot more. And I've sort of come in pretty blind, mostly because I'm lazy, but everyone has really helped me out. But I do need to stop being lazy and go look. Yep. I don't have any salvage drones, so I'm going to have to pick up some salvage drones. 5. If I look at the drone boat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 2 salvage drones that don't need to be in there. If I go to my drone, probably take out 2 of these and put in the salvage drones. But I'll need to get some more anyway. Oh, get the dunk ones, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely will be that. Alright guys, thank you so much. If you would like, feel free to follow me on Twitch. But I also have a YouTube where I upload all of my stuff. But thank you so much for dropping by. And thank you, Scott, for helping me out so much. I know, 5 hours. It's just flown. I haven't drank any water. I'm so dehydrated right now. But mate. Yeah, I do have a Noctis, but usually I just put salvage. I've just been using salvage drones and it's been really good. But thanks guys. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. Bye, mate. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Feel free to follow. Bye.